How are you guys? Welcome everyone. So the players are slowly arriving at the stadium here in the Frank Studios, and we're gonna start in soon the third playoff game. I'm still recuperating from yesterday's stream, 9 hour 9 hour session. So what happened yesterday we can talk about later, but Achilles and Klossen cleared their way to the final. So we have two finalists already, and tonight the third game of playoffs. And Solex, Abraxas, Tom in normal sub by sub, and Sira gonna find out who's gonna be the third player to the playoffs. So welcome everyone. Let's have a nice Civ game and hope the best man wins. And I'll get back to you when the game is about to start. So, all right, how you guys doing? So playoff game 3, and we're gonna draft here for the boys. So let's see what their bans in the playoff channel. So I'm add them to the drafter. Right. So Apple Pie, Gots, Macedon, Zulu.
How do you?
Sub
okay,
Maya, Inca, Rome.
Okay, the stream sound won't work, I guess, from the mic.
Solex bans Colombia, Swiss, Congo. What did Abraxas ban? I don't see the game, so tell me. So Tom, Hans, Timorich, Babylon, Chile, Denmark, Colombia.
Bruxas banned Songhai, Russia, Madagascar.
All right, what did you ban? Chile, Denmark, so shown. And Hans, Timorich, Babylon. All right, I have 18 bans and 4 picks. Fine. There we go. All right, there we go. We have everyone here. Nice. All right, now we're gaming. Let's go see what did they pick. What kind of ships did they pick? So Abraxas' first picks were Mexico, Japan, Netherlands, and India. I'm thinking he's AFK, so let's go to the next player that we can see here. Subt is player 3, and he has Palmyra, Poland, Germany, Vatican. Apple Pie already clicks his player 4, and he's clicking from Vietnam, Khmer, Korea, and Argentina. And a quick click to that very versatile Argentina right there. So then look at Sira's picks, player 5, New Zealand, China, Byzantium, Hittites. Interesting picks. All the top civs, most of the top civs are being banned here, so a lot of strong civs got banned, but Japan got through, and Abraxas clicks Japan. Very strong tournament civ Japan with a 10% combat strength on everything, and every unit inflicts damage as they were full health, so that's amazing for, let's say, the late game units. Talk about giant death robots, etc. So Japan, very strong pick. So at least we have one coastal this game. The Arvius game, the game 2, no one settled coastal, and Klossen did the play of going settling a lot of coastals with exploration, and had the coastal control and won the game in the end. So late game coast very strong if you happen to be alone on the coast and can control the situation. Klossen so good? Yeah, he has experience in that, and he's like, when you're saying things to people that actually kind of makes sense to them. Like teaming Arvius yesterday, it kind of made sense from a distance, but what happens after Arvius is dead? Like that's the immediate question that Arvius argued after the game, that can they actually do anything about the guy who's put the least into the war, like both of 12G and Night's Dawn put a lot of effort to killing Arvius, and Closet just spamming nukes on the coast with relative safety there, was very strong after the war compared to the two, and managed to win. Tom gets one of my favorite civs, Celts, and his picks were player 6, right? Celts, Romania, Canada, Oman. So he doesn't take the gamble going coast, but Sierra does do the gamble here. Sierra does do the gamble. He has one of the strongest early game snowball coastal civs, New Zealand, that gets all kinds of free things early. So very interesting big. Sub goes for the Poland. Poland is kind of this two-edged sword, right? Well, people are scared of the unique unit so much that it gets warped often early game. But very interesting pick. Obviously, Plains bias on sub Poland, so always strong kind of. Solex Aztec, Honor Enjoyer, Aztec perfect Civ for doing all kinds of strategies, and that early culture will carry you into policies by killing parts or killing player, like Aztec, great Civ. And great War Civ as well. Those unique warriors get extra movement in forest, so if it's rough terrain, your swordman upgrades are pretty damn great war unit early on. And also the heal with kills, right? Also the heal with kills. Yeah, Japan gets the culture from fishing boats, kind of vanilla Civ, but has the dojo in leg mod that gives 2 science, flat 2 science. Also Japan, one of the best coastal honor civs because of that. So with honor you build early barracks, and dojo gives that extra science to push you medieval, and he gets this insane desert camp. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is insane. That's insane. That's like insane. Like that's full every tile Petra tile. So this is the kind of screams tradition to me. 2 stone, so early stone works, maybe even stone Pantheon, but probably gonna be desert Pantheon here with the Faith. We'll see what it picks. And it has the 3-foot growth tile, so he can get the 4-pop even on a hill here. Crap regional, obsidian secondary, so needs to go masonry at some point if he settles city early. Sometimes with this kind of starts you can even do OCC and do, let's say, OCC exploration strats. Even with Piety, this is so insane that with Piety, Desert Fate, First Religion could be even the, like, rarely I say this, but could be even the fastest way with a quick religion to get the Petra fastest with the production things for religion there. So we'll see. But it's gonna be something like pre turn 50 Petra here, what I'm thinking. Not good for Great Library, not enough jobs for that. So it's gonna be always risky to do Great Library here. Maybe with Pop Ruin and tributing worker, maybe you can think about that. But if you have to do a lot of buildings early, like let's say no granary resources, so it's not like all roses here. All right, let's go to the next player. Let's take a quick look at everyone's caps, and oh my god! And we go to his coastal competition here is Sierra, both very strong players, and they kind of have a mirror image of each other's cap here. Sierra has his no food tile for Sierra, so he's not gonna grow here very quickly. So this is 3 pop settlers here, absolutely. So he needs to buy a wheat tile here to grow to even 3 pop. But Gem's first ring, so he doesn't need to buy that, and objectively, Wales being the best coastal regions. Like, Sierra's a little bit nervous, zooming in and out, not completely happy with this. And it's not that good of a desert there either, but it is a massive Petra, whoever goes for it. He has a little bit of tech advantage with this normally. You get some, when you meet city-states, you get some tech, you get the probably pick on the Pantheon if you want to go for a Desert Fate Pantheon with this, because you can get Fate from city-state. But you need a couple of scouts with this. Building those is not going to be any kind of a problem for him. Yeah, better early games. Exactly what I was saying there, Mia. Poor Sira. Poor Sira. I won't pity him one bit because all these players know the RNG gamble they do with the Ghost, and the RNG on the caps is pretty big in this map version. You may be on a flat tile working over 3-foot tile, or you may have this. That's a massive difference in RNG. All right, let's go to the next player. And the other favorite here, absolutely, after that Norway game we saw last Sunday, Solex. Oh, absolutely. People said that Norway game was like a legacy game for Solex. That's how good the Honor Thunder Norway was. And he finds a city state almost immediately and gets the 30 gold there, turn 2. Maybe the highest APM I've ever seen on a player in a civic game is Solex's. He clicks a lot, and he is like a buzzing beehive when he plays civs. So you already see I cannot even keep up when he has a 1 unit here, basically. He's not even moving it. No freshwater Solex, is that true? Really, he didn't move to that lake? Oh, he didn't see it because of the forest. Right. No fresh water. Keep crying. Keep crying, but the three granaries, fur, second ring. All right. So it's not a little bit a nerf for him. Like no one has a super strong start here. Maybe the Abraxas start was actually strongest. All right. So I'm expecting Honor here. We'll see what he does. I need to move the mouse over the screen here. And kind of all kinds of rough terrain here. No ruins yet. But the main thing probably for him is he doesn't really see coast anywhere. He also doesn't see even that many river systems, what you want to see with Aztecs. The freshwater options are pretty bad here. He could settle the lakes, I guess. The rivers so near the city state, so not tempting either. And the city state is not freshwater. He's shaking his screen so much, I'm gonna get some PTSD from this. So let's go to the next player. All right. So the challengers here subbed. Playing start with Tobacco Regional. Ivory, secondary, and kind of looks like corner here. But totally he could settle inland or coast here. Like I see two kinds of options where you could play this. There's two strong coastal players, so you need to consider how do you play this kind of corner spot. Looks like on the right side it has 0-1 pop. 0-1 pop suffering there. And Sub gets his scout out. Goes horseback riding first and realizes he's actually settled on a horse here. So I think he moved up one. He moved up one between the granary, and this gap's actually pretty damn good. He has all kind of wheat and maize styles all around his gap. Pretty good spot. 2 tiles off the coast, so there's the mid game or late game battleship dangers here, but it's always the thing that you're gonna have bombers at that point. So 2 tiles off the coast, relative safety at least this point. But they will have probably close borders if he settles that his 2 regionals towards 0 there. So interesting to see how this turns out. His 2 scouts out, going for a worker, so he skips Shrine Heal, obviously, and a lot of luxuries on a kind of tiny area, so he can pick whichever kind of policy tree here. I would see all possible options for him. A couple of city-state even for Honor there. Difficult city-states to kill, honestly. That one Kaisel is kind of troll between the mountains. Between the mountains. Reykjavik flat. So Klossen probably pretty happy with this. This is a little bit above the average, what we see here. And another city-state there. So he has decisions to make with this. And another gem tile there. So like relatively resource-dense area, I'd say. All right. Let's go to his brother here. So the 2 brothers, Apple Pie is subbed. He didn't meet any neighbors yet. Portal Prince is gonna grab another ruin. He already got the upgrade ruin on his spearman there. olive regional cotton secondary on working an oasis and growing very quickly here. So let's see the pop right there, and it goes to 4 pop immediately. So very nice start for him with the pop run. Finds his brother here. Let's see if he gives empathy. So sub in the middle of the map here. So he is probably top left corner, apple pie here. So what do we see for him? Natural Wonder there in his corner. One nice spot on the river between him and his brother, but I'm not sure if he's gonna go settle that. Kind of looks like it could be maybe sub spot more than his. Then he has gems, silver, and cotton spots. This workers is just like on a dinner plate right there for him to snack on. And he needs to still scout the top side of his map there. Doesn't really have enough information to decide what kind of gameplay this is gonna be. But he has his policy already there, turn 10, and he clicks Liberty, and it's easy pick. And I thought he could have thought out more, but I think Liberty pretty safe here. He's in the corner next to his brother, so you know, it's a safe environment. Kappa kappa. How you guys doing? Warden, Tsunami, Sutinki, PyTX2, Liberty. Abraxas found the Solex cap outline. Let's go take a look. We didn't see Tom yet, so we gotta go to the strategic planet here. Edinburgh, and that's bottom left side. Sugar regional, and he's gonna have a couple of turns. He's gonna pick already his Pantheon here. A lot of desert, a lot of oasis. Look, how are those really oasis? Oasis, or is that a lake? Probably oasis and a lake, so that could be some kind of lake Pantheon. I see a lot of. I just don't know what am I looking at here. That's the big question, I guess. So maybe you cast this side, chat. Maybe you tell me what we want. Maybe you tell me what we're watching here. Okay. So the steals a worker here. Liberty Zero as well. We see silver, cotton, Barb Camp, obsidian, another cotton, and a bunch of sugar. He moved his cap too, so I'm thinking that's 4 luxuries in his cap, and then sugar to the top left. All right, and city state is the city state between. He's reading the manual here. That's the silversmith unique building for cells. That's 2 hammer and 1 gold, and pretty nice. He has a couple of silver there. So gets pop ruin. Nice. So goes to 4 pop here. Can immediately start with the Celt. There's obviously with Celt you can always keep that shrine. So a little bit tempo there. And a couple of turns you're gonna get a Pantheon. So what options he has? Sugar Pantheon. That's the one with extra hammer and sugar and wine, etc. What other kind of stuff he could pick? There's a couple of barbs we can see. So maybe he could farm with his sealed unit. He could farm on some fate. He needs to swap into the normal gameplay himself, figure out stuff. Oh, all right. Looking good. I guess it's looking good. I don't even know what that. Oh, smash that like button, chat. All right, so a couple of chops there. Liberty 1, turn 14, pretty nice. So this is gonna be a quick 10 turns. 24, he's gonna get the Liberty Settler. All right. Also, culture pantheons are a kind of option. Maybe some kind of for the plantation pantheon, maybe something like that. We'll see. Is he still trying to grow 1 more pop there? Huh. Hard to tell. Well, let's see what Pantheon he picks here. It's such an early Pantheon that I'm thinking that Hammer Pantheon could be even a thing here. And one of the sugar is on a hill. Production every city. I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sugar hammers, easy. Yeah, it would have been like building those settlers would have been probably a little bit easier with the sugar there, especially with the hill sugar. But that's also denies the Pantheon from the other players. So it's alright. Alright, let's go to see how Abraxas games started. So Abraxas and Solex fighting for Luxembourg worker there. Already some drama. And looks like Abraxas has massive coastline here. So Tom on his left and Solex on his right here. Big coastline, but in the middle of the map with the coastal sieve. Going for 3-pop settlers. Bought the obsidian and the iron. And thinking on a hill, he's not gonna wait for 4-pop. He didn't buy the oasis. I was thinking maybe he buys the oasis, tries to 4-pop here. But clicks Piety chat. Clicks Piety, so this is interesting. This needs skill. Like Piety is no easy journey here for him. So he absolutely needs to play this well. Piety, maybe Desert Fate here. Let's see, a couple of turns he's gonna get the Pantheon. Already someone stealing for Tashkent, and Solex trolling him fortified on his same city state. So aren't they just relying on first clicks there who gets the worker? I don't know, man. Pretty sus. So easy spot here at the river, easy spot with the truffles, easy spot on the spices there. So maybe he's thinking like, okay, this tempo is gonna be enough. Maybe on the spices, maybe on the hardwood. Hardwood gets the extra incense on the right. Sheep gets the extra crab, so it could be even 2 cities on that spot, honestly. So it could be five city here, 5 city Piety. Just barely has the luxuries for it, but he has the coastal spots for it. So, and no one really that close to him. So I guess we see Aztec border there. So maybe it's only 1 city somewhere near the spices then. And gonna get the Pantheon here. Let's see if he's gonna go for the first religion attempt for this desert. He's working 3 faith tiles already, or desert tiles. And the city tile as well. So let's see what he picks here. Oh my god, okay. He lets. Yeah, that's a little bit bummer for Abraxas here, not getting a worker steal with Piety. Let's see, this is kind of big. And he goes for stone circles. Yep, I kind of like that. It is 2 stone and obsidian there, so it's the other option. It's also going to be faith. He needs to go for the stone. He needs to go for masonry here quickly then if he picks that Pantheon. Maybe skip the animal husbandry then and go for stoneworks and oh, he has it already, so he went masonry already, so that's good. Too close to honor Solex. Yeah, if he puts 2 cities there, and now I see it, the cow tile is Solex's there, so he's gonna end up too close. But he's going scouting with this other archer, and he has 120 gold already. That's normally a big problem for Coastal Piety. You end up with the negative gold pattern early, but he managed to meet 3 city state. Yeah, he met the 3 city state near Solex. Solex is getting all the workers of those. So it's already looking pretty good game for Solex from even looking at the Abraxas screen here. Let's go to Syrah. So Syrah got his whales bought. Didn't get a Pantheon yet from the city state, even though he met 5 city state and 2 players already. But he has a settler route already. Look at that. That's very quick. Turn 20. What a little bit annoying him here. Yeah, he's not gonna. He actually gets the kill even there. That's interesting. And he tries to claim the first spot towards Subt here. That's the very, very nice spot for. And another settler out. He has 2 settlers out here, guys. Look at this. Oh my god. Zero having a great game here. Did he actually buy a settler here? Is that a gold bought settler? How is he gonna build the 2 settlers turn 20? Kirkichet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This is No Quitters Tournament 5 free-for-all tournament with a leg mod that we're watching here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, maybe lucky with gold Eldorado. No, I don't think so. See, he gets a little bit. He gets 40 gold from the city states when he meets them. Is this the one of the cities? Yeah, you can get gold gifts. The other one is Nabatea that gets the extra bonus gold. Is it honor? It's actually honor as well. Wow, Syrup like gaming. He came out from the gate just gaming today. Look at that. And he's going for the leg big as well. That's big balls type of play. I like a lot watching this. And he's immediately improving Vale so he can work it from the city on the left, from the first expand. Zero had the other day, I don't know, I talked about this earlier, but he was in my game last weekend, went with Yugoslavia's unique museums plus 20% science from the museums on Yugoslavia, and he turned 122 internet with a tourist play with 5-city tradition. Zero's been in fire lately, so you know, or on fire, I should say. He's probably been in fires as well. Who knows? Who knows what Zero has actually done? Damn. Happy little accidents when you talk a lot, right? Honor New Zealand. That is giga nice. But he also is next to Solex here, so he gets these honor warriors here for tributes, obviously, and Solex is not gonna run over him with his warriors or his whatever units he's gonna build there. You know, Solex is already gathering a lot of tempo with those steals from the city states. Looks like he's stealing left and right and center there. Workers. No one else is gonna get any workers because Solex is taking all of them. Let's go take a look at him. First city down, second settler finishing next turn. He goes for the lake that we saw early, and he's stealing from every single city-state here, getting pillaging luck styles and causing havoc here. The worker runs away, and Sierra's menacing army is there too, so just to signal, if you take the worker, I'm gonna take it from you. Or what else is the reason for Zero's units to be there? Well, he's gonna tribute it because if he wars it. Let's see. Yeah, I think Zero might get the tribute there. He has enough. 12 strength city. Tell me if the music is too loud, if I'm too loud or something like that. If there's something, or if I need to boost the music. It's the tournament playlist I'm using here that I made for the tournament past. So I have a little bit of background music just to keep me, you know, energized and powered up when I'm alone on that booth. So it's all good. All right. So what are the other settlements for Solex here? I'm thinking it could be even towards Syrah's Cap, that amber spot there on the river. And looks like the settle there is on the ship for Abraxas. So see, he went for his sea luxury there and settled off river and bought the spices, so Solex not gonna go snipe that. Volume down 80%. Music up. Let me see how the music is actually. Now you made me self-conscious. I am being pretty loud, so I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. You know, I get sometimes excited, chat. You know how these Civ games are. They get me going pretty hard, and in a good way. All right. So Solex is gonna kill the inland city-state, 3 of them here. Is he gonna settle any coastals here? Because all the luxury seem to be pretty close to the coast. So how much does he want to risk with meddling with Abraxas? If he thinks he's gonna kill both of the coastals, might as well settle the coast. At least this settler is going onto the lake. Actually, pretty safe spot because of the river crossing there as well. Now he's like looking at what are the other spot he could do. Probably one towards the gems and the coral here. All right, let's go to the next player. So there's all kinds of tensions building up with Solex and Zira already there. Next we go, take a look at subs here. So subs with Poland, they takes, is this the tobacco? Tobacco, yeah, this is the food and culture to tobacco and dice here that he picks. Very strong pantheon, I like it a lot. Especially food and culture, same pantheon, like what are you talking about? That's crazy. But it seems like it made somehow to the game. The dice seem to be the weakest weakest luck for a long time, and not anymore. You know, I like a lot this. Unhappy, not growing. That's the only thing here. Third settler coming out, and what are we looking at here? Are we looking at piety? We are looking at piety here, just judging for the woods shrine that is being built here. He's actually surrounded by city-states here. So this is interesting. Like this is borderline Frank Cancer region territory with bordering a lot of city-states in the middle of the map, kind of mediocre land with kind of dense resources. Like this is kind of piety territory in my opinion. Yeah, so I'm not gonna hate on this piety. 7 faith pattern. So is he gonna get the first religion here? Because he doesn't have a faith pantheon yet, but his Lux will have faith on it. So might be. Other piety players, which is Abraxas so far, went with the Stone Pantheon. So it's a little bit of faith, a little bit of hammers, but mostly you go for that with the hammers when you have that in your cap. So, all right. So he fixes his happiness, gets the first Lux online, and his brother's cap is 5 pop there, and neither of them settled between each other there. All right. So this Apple Pie's Liberty, the top left corner. What are we seeing here? So they are going to have borders with Tom, but very defensive river system between each other. A lot of horses in Apple's area, which is great for him. His worker improves horses and farms faster, so he loves to see horses around the place. Going to settle coastals here, I think, or not. Yeah, that could be a city here. Yeah, his unique stable, so that's 5 stables already there. Gonna be just great city without it any fresh water there. He can split the tiles a little bit with his cap and start growing his expand. 0 happiness, but no unhappiness yet, so he's doing just fine here. So exactly bit liberty is very important to get all the luxuries as quickly as possible. So you get the first trades going with the people that already improved luxuries, and he goes with the Lucas' favorite pantheon, messenger of the gods here for the science and faith. Doing great, going masonry, 12 science, 27, getting his cities done, getting workers everywhere. So this is a very good way of playing Liberty, just to queue up workers. The other way is doing the culture first and try to get the Liberty finisher quick, but this gets the momentum, maximum momentum. You settle a city, you chop a forest, get another worker, and chop another forest for whatever you're building next. So it boosts you nicely early game. So this is 5 cities now, 6 city maybe for the silver. What are we looking at here? Is he gonna push? The truffle spot is not Celt regional, so it could be something that he considers settling there. Also the silver spot up, maybe an island. He didn't settle coastal, so maybe he skips the islands, but in a corner spot like this, if you do Liberty, you think about the islands as well. And queues up Pyramid, so he's looking like this kind of like his Dutch comrade Lucas likes to play the 6 City, Corner, Liberty. He has better lands now than Lucas had yesterday, so there's a lot of potential in the Apple's land here. So we'll see how it goes. All right, so what is our friend Tom doing here? Only one settle, but 2 settlers going, 5 happiness. So what are we looking at, chat? Your guess is as good as mine. And Dublin is the city we saw next to Apple City there. He's about to steal a worker from Lusaka there, I guess. And looks like a coastal spot there for the truffle. That truffle spot was something that Apple was eyeballing earlier there. Tommy's Liberty 2, yeah. Tommy's Liberty 2, yeah. God of Craftsman he got from the free Pantheon he gets from being a Celta next to Forest there. So he's walking towards the truffle there. He can still buy the tile if there's some competition over it. He has the truffle in his cap, so he not necessarily needs it, but look, his area looks like not that many luxuries. He has obsidian, cotton, silver on the right side there, but not that many more. Ivory down here, yeah. He's gonna settle the ivory right there. And then probably city next to the lake and to the silver there. And there's still, he didn't count all of his land. There could be something on the corner there as well. Yeah, but it is a jungle start, chat. It is a jungle start, so you need 2 techs to chop the jungles and get your luxuries. So you cannot rush. If you rush your settlers super early with this kind of start, it still takes time to get your luxuries online. So your cities cannot grow. Like Dublin is pop 1 there. He's only on 1 luxury online so far, I think. All right. All right, let's go to Abraxas. Abraxas Piety here on the coast. 3 popping settlers. Has some bar problems now, I see. Going for this river spot and probably going for the truffle spot. Nope, it looks like it's 3 city. 3 city Piety. Right, okay. So he plays this kind of safely. It's sometimes worth going just 3 city Piety instead of the 4 and avoid all the hassle with the unhappiness issues. And with 3 city Piety, your science is gonna be almost as good as tradition 4 city early or early mid game because of the temple science, etc., and the stuff you get from Japan barracks here. So not that big of a gamble. And you can settle the cities later. You sometimes do your camp temples and NCs before you want to settle more cities. But staying on 3 cities is not going to be optimal for sure in this. Yeah, 3 pop cap. He didn't want to grow it. He's going for granary now, but he doesn't have a granary resources other than the 3rd ring one. So he likes to do these 3 pop settlers time to time. It's a little bit lacking tempo here. Turn 30, getting 3 cities, only 2 cities settled. So he didn't get the worker steal there, so only 2 workers as well. But he's gonna be just fine here. I think he's going to do this better play here. And Barbie's gonna pillage a tile here, a little bit annoying for him. It is what it is. Going for the cargo ships first. Okay, interesting. 16 hammers. So weak to all kinds of honor pushes here early. But we'll see. The cap is pretty damn good. Petra would make it great, obviously. This is very difficult to play these party games in a strong lobbies. The early weaknesses and the boost you get from party is just later in the game. So the early game always difficult. On the left side, he doesn't have close neighbors at all. Closest city he can see is on the silver tile up there. But Solex gets this pretty close city here. Rough terrain between them. That's the only thing that gonna stop Solex coming over. It's not a chariotable land at all. But maybe Solex chops some stuff out of there and comes turn 50. We'll see. Solex has pretty damn good tempo himself there. Let's go Zero. Zero had a great tempo, like absolutely the best game so far we've seen. Probably gonna be the Zero's game. Looked like he bought a settler, and he's 200 gold in the bank. That's tributes. Hitting the very early golden age looking at it from the happiness perspective here. All 4 cities down on 32. So totally different game looking game like compared to Abraxas there. He's farming a camp here right next to the city, settled Hamilton on a luxury. And this city, natural wonder and fish and whale. So I don't know. Only thing could stop him is I think early war here. Like his game is looking great, and he's doing another settler for this double whale spot behind the camp here, probably on the maze or on the horses there. Looks just a sweet looking spot. So 5 city honor, and then probably city state kills. Very close borders with Sabt here, but kind of defensive city on his side. Maybe the city goes down easily in theory, but still rough terrain towards his cap, so not tempting to attack from Sabt side at all. Yeah, nice gold. No Pantheon yet, so I'm thinking this Sabt go for the Barracks Pantheon, so maybe he takes one of the fish Pantheons. It's gonna work great for him. He has how many fishes? 4, 6, and then 3, 9. 11 fish tiles. 11 fish tiles, like how it's looking like now. If he settles the city there near horses. Alright, so fish Pantheon probably for Zero here. Alright, looking great. Solex. Chopping all kinds of stuff here, a lot of workers. Solex's tempo comes from these worker steals absolutely here. Already going for that Stonehenge that we've seen a lot of honor players rush this tournament. It kind of is like honor meta almost now. That's how much we've been seeing it. Very close to demographics in Apple Pie's Liberty there. Apple Pie is going with that 6 city Liberty there, chopping workers every city. And looking good for Solex. Like Zero is coming for a worker steal there with his scout. Solex just fortifies on the luxury there, and try to, like, the city state's not gonna spawn a worker when Solex is standing on its tiles with the warring it. Blink poster. Anyone got the multi-twitch link? All right. I'm gonna give you the multi-twitch link. All right, there we go. Abraxas is doomed. You guys think Abraxas is doomed? It's a little bit slacking tempo. It's the Piety game as well. Abraxas is known to be a very good war player as well, so let's say at least eager war player. Not bad at all. I'm not saying that, but eager to war early. But now it's looking like he could be the first target here. But we'll see. We'll see how Solex thinks this game should be played. He's not tempted to go for 4-0 because that honor starter. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So let's go to Sabt here. So 4 city. Piety looking like first religion maybe here. He's most definitely gonna beat Abraxas with Tobacco regional here. He's getting already 2 or 3 Tobaccos online, so it's 2 fate per Tobacco. So already getting 6 fate from his luxury. What a massive luxury that is, and a culture when it's improved as well. Wow, such a great luxury. Has already Granary in his cap, like Piety's biggest downfalls early game is like the cold pattern. So you need to rush your roads early, and the happiness, you need to figure out how to get happiness. And you obviously need to go philosophy very early to get your temples. And you'll be looking something like Feed the World, normally with tall piety here. First picks or Mandirs maybe with the fate, a lot of fate like this, like he's making here right now. So he's looking like turn 39 religion-ish. He's gonna upgrade, get a couple of more tobaccos online. He has ivory still not to connect, so he has a lot of luxuries here. Actually, I have to say he could steal the copper from the CS if he had the gold for it. Amber, truffles, obsidian, and that ivory still unconnected. So he should have in theory the happiness to do nice tall party game. Little bit of fresh water. And what is this song? Totally brings me down this. This playlist. Oh. Alright, just a fortunate son today, Kek. I agree, I like the playlist too. Except that one Soviet anthem. I don't know who put that there. Was it me? Probably was. Alright, let's move on with the programming here. Next we have Abel here. 6 cities. He may play this very smartly. Scouted the whole map, met everyone. So when he gets his luxuries online, he can immediately trade with the people he already met. Sometimes difficult with Liberty because it could be a lot of you settle a lot of area, so that it's gonna be barb camps all over the place, annoying you, and you need your units to block and escort. So but he got away from his out to the wilderness and scouted around, and so he got his pantheon already. So he deleted his shrine, or he got it from the Wanderer. I guess he got it from the Wanderer there. Yeah, must have been that. Still missing a couple of luxuries. Oh, he's gonna get the silver from his cap there, so that's why he didn't settle that spot, obviously. Yeah. And stealing for Portal Prince here. Very calm spot for him. No real enemies near, like his biggest competition for his life is probably been his brother. But in this scenario, it's probably his best friend at the moment. So, you know, keep your friends close, etc., etc. What happened to 6th City? Yeah, that's a good question. What actually happened to it? Now it's only 5 City Liberty, so it's kind of, you know, what, you know? Like, I would settle the 6th City anywhere if I was Liberty, like, anywhere, basically. He seems to have the luxuries. He just needs to buy a couple of tiles and he has the happy. Felt happiness, guys. So slap the city somewhere. Make even a coastal. Maybe you use boats later, you know. All right. But no big worries with him there. Absolutely none. All right. So this is, yeah, Tom's health. He found some freshwater cities, settled a bunch of them on the luxuries there. He has a couple of silver and inland sea here. So that's what he's doing here with this settler that he didn't settle yet. So it's gonna go below the lake, and that's gonna be nice, safe trade routes there. Yeah, we see Cardiff went to the spot that Abel was about to settle next to the truffle there. And Tom got the spot. So 7 City, Liberty, middle of the road, kind of nothing crazy with this land, but not terribly bad. A lot of hills. That's something we can say about this land, right? Yep, a lot of hills, some desert, some lakes. Oh God. All right, let's comment Tom's game together. Okay. I have no idea what's going on there. Five City Liberty. Yeah, but he cranks great life here. Okay, I like it. A little bit risky. Maybe he's the other players building pyramids in the caps, and he's like, okay, might as well do Great Life here. My neighbor has Messenger of the Gods, so maybe we boost our tempo. Like the only problem, I guess, Tom's game here is like he had to settle kind of far away from his cap, so he's not gonna get these road connections very early here. Zero happiness as well, so he's buying the luxury ties and having workers all around the place. He already has the travel connected, so that's looking good for him. All right, Tom's gonna be a player in this game, absolutely. And the later it goes, the stronger he will look like here. Very strong sieve as cells, and the unique building will get those extra hammers. And no close neighbors either. Like Abraxas is his mighty neighbor on the left, and his only neighbor is Apple kind of on top. All right, go Abraxas. I'm gonna get a first coffee here, and I'll be just 1 minute, and I'll be back. All right. So Abraxas, he got his first cargo ship already. Yeah, that is a great thing to do. If you have the happiness, and he does have the happiness here. 6 happiness, just cargo, both expands. Yeah, I remember that at one time this 3-city play was kind of the meta, what you did on the coast. What kind of pantheon are we looking here? Yeah, this is the stone circles, right. He has a couple of crabs already connected and 2 more workers on the other 2 crabs he's gonna have. So happiness is not gonna be an issue. He just wants super quick tempo here and get everything growing. He's going for that better, obviously, first. So religion, he's not gonna have the first religion here. It's going to be sub religion. Actually, we should probably go watch what he picked real quick. Let's take a quick look what he picked. So he doesn't have it on. I'm gonna ask him. Sub, can you put your streamer panel on, please? All right, now we can see what he picked. Mystic Rituals, Messiah. So that's the holy site, spawning great prophets. Feed the world. 1 food from shrine, 2 food from temples. And City of God is the extra holy. You get bonuses from holy sites basically, and 1 extra prophet. So it's science from holy sites. So he plants the free prophet in his cap and making 31 faith per turn. Very nice. Turn 41. This is gonna be a strong piety game here. Like how he's playing this. Not real big threats on him. Sira could do something, but that's probably earliest crossbows. And that's the reason why Sira bought that settler. The Eldorado is right there. Sira made it first, got a tribute. It's something like 340, 380 for a settler. So I think Sira just bought the settler there, actually, yeah. All right, so let's go back to Abraxas and analyze that a little bit. Keck. All right, this right here. Yeah, so Abraxas went for the trade routes for his expand in his cap. Still 4 per cap, a little bit feeling weak, hashtag. And they're touching borders already here, 22 hammers. So Abraxas is not liking what he's having right now. And he's seeing, well, Zero's cap is still 3 pop. Zero went for a 5-city play there. And they're not that close with Zero, so the naval fight is not gonna happen. It's gonna be more or less the fight against Solex here with these 2 boys. Solex very aggressive and big sonar here and goes for the city state. So, you know, Solex is just getting stronger and stronger in the middle there. And great tempo with the worker steals. Good looking cities for Abraxas, just needs the workers. Like, he needs to build the workers. He has 4 workers now. So he needs to spam a couple of more workers in his cap. He's not getting any steals because of the 2 honor boys gobbling all the workers there. Mathematics in 2 and then probably 6 turn or so, 7 turns to Petra. So it's not super quick Petra either because no great life here, but it's gonna be a lot of hammers in his cap to build the Petra actually there, and he's gonna get a now we put three turn religion there, so the 4 hammers is still there from religion. 10% is still there. Sub didn't pick any of that stuff, so he has all kinds of good things to pick for building the Petra. Really rough, really rough. Yeah, absolutely. But he's going now. He had to go. He had to go. Obviously, this is like one of the things that some players would have done is go lighthouse deck here. Delays that Petra significantly because land players. If land players go straight for Petra, you're gonna be behind because you picked the went for your lighthouses. And he has some kind of an island. We see the horse tile down south, so he has a chance of settling more cities. And Tom didn't settle super close to him, so maybe there's another spot on the left inside on the mainland as well. So we come back to him in, let's say, 3 turns, 45, when he's picking that the religion. All right, let's go to see Solex. Shira's turn next. Shira also gambling on that great life here. Doesn't mind if he loses it. He's gonna buy some couple of whale tiles there, and he has a lot of gold. Look at that gold. Oh my god, this looks great. Excuse me. I got so excited about this that I almost choked. All right, so he has barracks policy already, happiness policy. Let's see, honor 3. So he's getting a little bit of tempo for the killing the barbs there. So he has already the culture policy, or the happiness policy, whatever you want to call it, and now he's barracks policy, and he's building barracks everywhere. Like, absolutely great looking game for Sidra once again here. Absolutely putting himself in a favorite spot here. Don't die? Okay, thank you. I try my best. It's not always working. Gao, if you want to join me here at some point, you're welcome. Come to the press box. What's the game for the press box, you know? Choked with gold. Oh, getting Colossus here. So it's the other big wonder. Abrax is going for Petra. And they traded emphasis, right? So Sira sees what's going on. He's not contesting that because he knows 5 cities. The other guy is going to be there first. But Sira's game looks great here. No spot for the Eldorado though. It would be inland as well. So he's gonna get no contest on this Colossus here. Gonna be great for him. Already has a lighthouse in that city he settled last. Like, what's going on? He just gold bought it. He just gold bought it there. He had 300 gold. Just gold bought in an expand lighthouse, guys. Oh my god. Since when were you lucky enough to do that last time, I ask. Solex gets Temple of Artemis. And is the biggest threat to our coastal boys here. We need to go check that out. Solex settles a coastal city here. I'm not sure if Abraxas scouted this. But it's very threatening towards Abraxas this. If he builds, let's say, a couple of boats, a couple of composites, a couple of chariots, what have you, then it's starting to be overwhelmingly hard to defend for the coastal mighty boy. But first casualty is probably going to be Phnom Penh, just right next to his cap. Phnom Penh, Tashkent, and then we might be looking at some kind of other action here. Zero's game is probably too strong for him to attack there with pre-crossbow timings. He's going ironworking next here, as there's another story for us, how he's gonna Maybe do war. Maybe do war. You really don't need Swordman to kill City State this early. But it looks like some of the CS are getting walls up already. And 23 hammers. We just saw a little clips of demographics there. 23 hammers on Abraxas. Abraxas obviously just trying to grow his cities and is full growth. Oh, look at that. He's already growing to Timpo as well. Timpo has walls. And he's getting nice multi-steals from Luxembourg. Looking all kinds of great this game here. Absolutely. Farming a camp with one unit here. And I'm thinking it is Honor 3. I'm going to tell him to. Big boy Solex, put your streamer panel on.
No.
You can have everything off except the streamer panel, okay?
So like, don't. Just make it.
Okay, there we go. God of War, so that's what we wanted to see. It's the Barracks Hammer policy there, or the Barracks Hammer Pantheon. What have you? Easy snack. Easy snack, says people when they look at Abrax's game. And I did say people, PTZ, you also count. Keck? Okay, now let's go to the next player. And the next player is Mr. Subs here. And going for that Oracle, I love it. I absolutely love it. He sees his chance here and goes for Piety Oracle here. 8 pop cap already, growing very nicely. Almost tradition level growth here on his cap. And plants another. Look at this guy. He plants another prophet before enhancing his religion. Imagine that, chat. He's counting, he's gonna get Oracle, and he's gonna finish Bite it with that and enhance with that. That's some kind of a crit right there. You need to take chances sometimes, you know what I'm saying, chat? And that's exactly what Sub is doing here. Oracle as 4 city Bite. I love it. Looks great. Sub is the one player teaming me in the previous games, but you know that's so forgotten when you make me happy playing well on the playoffs here. So it's always nice to see. Nice to see it work out well for Mr. Sub here. So many options. Yeah. Like Solex is on a driver's seat, if not the whole game, maybe at least his own game here, or his own destiny, how he wants to play that. But it's looking like another strong honor game for Solex. 3 city-state skills, 4 cities settled, 1 coastal city. So there's some weaknesses, but none of the coastals will threaten him or challenge him when he's killing those city-states, I don't think. Like both of them have their hands full here. All right. Let's go to Mr. Apple here. No, this is us. This is Alex. Right here. And this is the unfortunate thing. Like, he does get his tables here. Look at those tiles. 3+3. Oh god. Oh god, that's gonna be probably top hammers here for Apple with these tables starting to finish. Yeah, looking really nice, but only 5 City Liberty. What are we thinking here, chat? Is it the crossbow time? How you improve this? Because you have to improve this somehow. Like 5 cities just not gonna cut it here, I don't think. He has a close neighbor of Tom here who has a little bit of tempo problems, having to settle so far from his cap. So not sure what the Apple is thinking here, but he must be plotting for the next move here. Absolutely. Good go kill his brother, who's Piety obviously on the next to him. If he doesn't go Holy Warriors, so that's the other option, I guess. Not really city states to kill there. Yeah, maybe the one Portal Prince there, maybe. He's going for that Golden Age though in 3 turns and finishing Liberty in 7. Well, a little bit earlier because the Nether Golden Age will launch before the Liberty one. So, all right, getting libraries up. They're 47. So quite early libraries. With 5 cities, that's how you have to do it, absolutely, go early. And let's take a Tom next. Tom tried to fix his happiness here. Settled 7 cities, had to buy a lot of tiles for the luxuries. And didn't beat Solex yet, so he's missing one trading partner at least. Making nice gold pattern. Picked Golden Age first for my Liberty. Because he doesn't have any city connections here. God of Craftsman obviously giving him that little bit of that tempo that he lost with his land and how he settled quite far from his cap. Making some fate pattern, so he has settled some forest. Then I'm gonna get a religion in 15-ish turns, maybe 20 turns. So well, it's coming at some point, right? That's the main thing. Stoneworks in his cap, 6 pop cap. Nothing super crazy, but nothing terrible either. So, you know, his land is going to be nice. A lot of hills, so a lot of production. Maybe he wants some kind of growth religion here to boost up the growth a little bit. There are a bunch of bisons and bananas I can see all over the place, but it's just difficult to judge from this angle, right? Spare your eyes. It's like watching the goddamn apocalypse or some goddamn what's the thing where the moon goes over the sun and you need special classes? Is it It's supposed to be happening in America. Eclipse, yeah, exactly right. All right, go to Abraxas here. Monuments, missing a couple of fish tiles, Osaka and Tokyo. But growing nicely, 6 and 5 pop cities, so he's not gonna be bottom hammers anymore. Well, I take that back, he's still pop hammers, 39, I guess, 3 cities, so, you know. And he's looking at what kind of, does Zero have a lighthouse there? So he picked Salat, Religious Community, Apostolic Palace. Yeah, this Apostolic Palace is one thing, you know. Apostolic Palace is one thing that if you're honor player next to piety player who picks Apostolic Palace, you're just waiting for your chance when that guy goes to theology, and then you can have plenty of time to smack him around. But Abraxas is no fool, and he knows this exactly, and can prepare for it. The thing is that he didn't go for Colossus and Swordman tech, so he could upgrade some Swordman to stand on his heels. So we'll see. And he didn't scout Solex's land either. Does he have a scout in the borders? No, he doesn't have a scout in the border. Going Mausoleum before this Petra could, like, looks crazy. Like, looks kind of crazy to me, honestly. But maybe he sees everyone's caps and thinks that no one is going for him. I guess he sees Zera's cap and he's thinking Zera most definitely isn't going for it because of that Colossus. So maybe that's enough assurance for Abraxas here. Fishboat hammers could have been a thing, yeah. He got those stone up very early. He got it up very early. That's why he picked it, I think. So he had everything improved. All the stone improved before he had any fish improved, basically. So it is just that a little bit of early tempo and then losing a little bit of the hammers later. He has only 4 or 5 fish tiles there, so it's not that super big difference at this point. Later it's gonna be a difference, but you gamble for a little bit, and it's hammers in cap as well. So it's for the wonder, like building the wonder there. So, you know, that's the main ideas, right? 6 max, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, I see. Well, around that maximum. So it's not like, it's not like a huge big difference. The stone pantheon obviously gives that extra little bit of faith there as well. So I guess a couple of turns earlier, prophet or whatever. Yeah. All right. So Abraxas on Piety on the coast is gonna be very exciting for him if he survives this early game or not. Let's take a look at Solex here. Or Sira first. So Sira and Solex next to each other with honor here. Sira's just buying all kinds of tiles in a Golden Age, making 18 gold per turn, and he's all his fish connected here. And even the Lake Vic City looking super, super strong. Solex could be pushing this actually if he's going for the city state there. But I don't know, it's such a long way from Christchurch into actual Sira's cap, so doubtful. I'm thinking he's gonna take the easy kills from the city state and then maybe from the Piety player, but that's about it. Yeah, absolutely. Sira came into this game to play it. He's going Petratech as well. I'm not sure. And getting that. Oh, look what he's thinking here. He's looking at that heroic epic overflow into Petra here. Actually, wow. Chat, mind blown. Actually, one way he could beat. It's only a couple of pop difference. It's one way he could beat Piety player into that. Abraxas did get his religion, which is a lot of hammers, so Abraxas will have way stronger cap. But this overflow could be difference maker here. We'll see. Don't rub on Ashwind, guys. Can we please that? Yesterday, Ashwind said that there are givers and takers in. He said that there's givers and takers in VVs, and I said I replied that Ashwind most definitely is a taker. And Ryan liked my joke. I was proud of it too. Right? I don't know if you were watching the yesterday night's game, but sounded like it. At least it took a toll on the casters. It was a long one. That's what I'm saying. It was a long one. Bless their hearts. All right, we're gonna go on with this. So Sira's game absolutely looking great here. All right, now Solex. Solex, like a billion clicks a second here. Very quickly clicks the honor finisher there. Is at war with the city state. Chipating with the worker there, so he doesn't get slammed by his unit. And catapults, a little bit bleeding gold, but getting roads done already. Interesting, he rode it into the city state and from the city state into his own city. So the city state's already connected to his network. Nice. And he's gonna kill Timpu there. 5 catapults, couple of warriors. So the warriors is kind of under threat here. The spearman could slam into his stuff, but he's trying to chip it with 3 workers, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, the scout goes down for the city shot. And he loses 2 workers out of 3. But he's actually he's not getting any of them back. So he actually loses 2 workers for this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, the workers just disappeared. Oh no! I don't like this. But I guess he has enough workers. Chat. Imagine chipating the city state with 2 workers and losing them both. Oh, unlucky. Alright. Well, I guess you have to do some sacrifices, sometimes. But he gets the city state. That's the main thing, right? So first city state going down. And libraries everywhere. Engineering. So workshops first. Not looking like any kind of crossbow situation. He has something to at least upgrade some composites. But he has the composite deck already, right? So he's not going to do that. Maybe the camp farmers he can upgrade or something like that. It's masturbating. All the fishermen in the chat know exactly what we're talking about here. All right. So let's go to Mr. Subbed here. Library is coming on. He got the Oracle there, and it's Unity of Prophets and Holy Warriors, chat. Holy Warriors, very exciting. I like this a lot. This is like totally from the Frankie playbook display what's happening here. Close ported with 0, like that is minimum distance there. And he's going unique stables here. He knows that his brother has a great unique unit there. He has even better in the Hussar, and Zero knows that too. So I wonder how Zero's gonna play this. His demographics are gonna be higher than Subs here for sure, but still very annoying to deal with Winged Hussar, even with honor. Now everyone really wants Sub Gap. It's very hard to get it, right? With 60 Faith Pattern and Piety this early, it's almost impossible to kill a Piety player when you get to this point. Couple of more Prophets, and it's going to be close to 100 Faith Pattern, and that's, then you're looking at Cavalry maybe the first time to kill him. No Gold Pattern though, Road's coming up. The main thing for him is not having negative gold here. So he's avoided all the pitfalls with Piety early game SimCity here nicely. And his unique staple gives the gold from the horses, so Boland has kind of everything going for it. Strong culture game and good spawn bias at plains bias and nice unique unit. So very strong, very well balanced Civ pick for him. Alright, his brother actually going for Petra here. Look at this! You guys like this? This is kind of trollolol. Liberty Petra here? He doesn't have that many tiles. It's like 4 tiles, 5 tiles. Yeah, but he's looking like he's getting it here. Now we have to go. It's 2 turns, chat. Wow. Next turn. Let's go see Abraxas. Oh my god, someone's gonna get disappointed here. Next turn as well! So we're gonna have a nice center fight here for the Petra. I'm gonna turn it on already. I'm gonna already turn it on. So we hear this. Someone's gonna be sad. This is like make or break for Abraxas. Apple, not so much. He can do just fine without it. But for Abraxas, this is a huge moment here. All right, who are we rooting for? Yeah, like how Civ 5 is, meant to be, like Abraxas is gonna lose this.
I met you.
Alright, we'll see. So Petra, same turn situation here.
Welcome to my lands, Mr. Holy Warrior.
We has Holy Warriors? Damn.
I have to do something between these 2 players, right? Or, well, I have to defend something. Damn.
God. From what I've seen from this map, it really is god-awful. It's like a tunnel, yeah?
That capital is funny, Abraxas is just funny, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like...
it's great. No granaries, no pop burn, no workers.
Yeah, it's like,
Keep
how
crying.
does that even happen?
Keep crying, yes. I love it. I just got the embassy, and that's what I see. That's fucking funny.
No,
Is it true?
yeah,
where's your
no
fucking
freshwater.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Because your start is Aztecs, I probably would cry more.
It's okay, I have 2 water mills.
You same turned me on Petra. Good job.
Wow. Wow.
That's insane.
Alright.
It was a 3-turn build for you.
Yes.
How did you manage a 3-turn build on this?
A 3-turn build, that's insane.
His capital
dude.
is insane. He has like pastures and shit. Like
I also used Overflow.
a billion of them.
Yeah, me too, but like 3 turns, that's ridiculous. Well, I'm irrelevant. Nice.
Fuck. That hurts, man. Holy shit. Abraxas just straight up says I'm irrelevant. I'm irrelevant, Chichi. It's Chover. It's Chover. He has Winnie-mod built into his version. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. How you 3-turn that? Like, how the hell do you 3-turn? Like, how do you 3-turn Petra? Fucking hell. He must have some button there. Like, how do you do that as Liberty? Like, explain. Like, actual question, you know. Secret hacks. Fuck. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, actually. Like, look at Abraxas cap. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at that cap. Like, I'm not gonna start any kind of conspiracy, but you know, it is a crazy cap, right? It is a crazy cap. If you take out the better tiles out of your mind, it is kind of crazy cap. How many horses? Oh, he's using the tiles from his expand as well. So it's 3+3 tiles. It's pretty nutty. Yep, he's going for he just got the Liberty Engineer here. There, okay. Alright. 4+4 tiles. Look at that sheep. Look at that Petra sheep, guys. 4+4. Fucking hell. That's one fat sheep on that tile. Yeah, not working the deer because it's the worst tile. Yeah, that's not nuts. Well, maybe the others are lucky that he couldn't settle his 6th city. It would have been goddamn Jover right there. And he's going as well civil service there. So now we need to actually take a look at the Abraxas. What kind of chances are we seeing here? He needs to take a look at his islands and expansion possibilities here on a 3-city play and get the libraries 50 hammers. He gambled. He has kind of one of the strongest civs as coastal civs as with Japan, but still weak early game and weak early tiles in his cap. No growth tiles to speak of. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's going to be tough right there. All right, let's take a look at the others. Zero next. Yeah, don't stop believing. Zero has that warrior as well between Zero cities. I mean, Solex has warrior between Zero cities there. And very good looking game. Absolutely incredible. He's already going to kill the city-state Zurich there. With catapults, 2 catapults. Oh, it's 3 catapults actually. And the city is 20 strength, so it's close that he can get it with 3, but 4 would be making it safe. Also having some boats to farm the camp there, a couple galleys. And great lighthouse here. It's gonna be nice for him. The extra gold from that's gonna be just nice. Gets the boat, goes find the... Maybe there's some islands even. So he's going for that honor explo here. All cities on the coast. Absolutely. Oh, there is the galley. I already said what he's already thought about. The catapult said the Solex gets steam put dead here. All right. And getting road connections, finds out what the hell is this Petra, 3-turn Petra. Who can build that? Wow. Library is coming up. 54 science already, 4 turns, next policy. So he's already looking at 4 turns. He's getting metal casting in 2. So in 4 turns, he's going to open Explo here. So very nice culture play from him. Everything lines up nicely. And he's got the Fate, Culture, Culture Fate Pantheon for his whales. So he's going to hit that religion as well at some point. And culture pushing nicely with the exploration there. and farming a little bit of a camps. He could go farm a little bit more camps. I think there's an island above the city-state there. Just looking at the shallow dials, getting another cargo ships, already 3 cargo ships running. And that nice leg week there, boosting that last expand. Yeah, looking at Apple there. Little bit jelly about the Petra. Alright, so go to Subbed. Subbed going for similar demos, like similar science, similar culture than his right side neighbor. Much more fate though. And Unity of Prophets, Holy Warriors. So he's probably gonna do some play, war play here. He has the city states as well, so yeah, there is the patronage 0. I was just thinking about it. Could be some patronage boost here. Some of them will die to the 2 honor players, but at least this 4 he can be sending trade routes to. Obviously with Pyth you kind of want to grow your cities with the trade routes first before you send them. But I always think patronage is more of that patronage to science policy than actually Diplo push. You need the science to get the timing and stay with the game better. It obviously needs a lot of culture, but Poland is kind of good with that culture normally. And with gold, so he has 20 gold per turn. Piety is looking better than most times you try this kind of play with other civs. Yeah, he doesn't have like the piety here. Like what do you think about tradition these days? You kind of have to have one of your expand as inland tradition needs to be Althing. One of them needs to your cap needs to be Petra. You need the Hanging Gardens, and then you start to think about strong tradition game. If you get those 3 wonders or Great Light, and then you can get the deep to Chichen and the Renaissance wonders as well. Stonehenge went for Solex. So Solex will have Renaissance engineer from the Temple of Artemis and his Stonehenge. And already, yeah, starting his aqueducts, going for workshops, couple of turns behind in tech when you compare to Syrah, because Syrah got some science from city states early, so that already a little bit still shows here. And Apple gets chicken here. Let's go see Apple next. So very nice looking tiles. So he's only working good tiles, and that's a Liberty Engineer Chichen, obviously, turn 59. Actually, great timing to get to Civil as well. Like, great timing to get to Civil as a Liberty here. Absolutely. 75 science. So that's what's getting him to this great timing for Chichen Engineer here is his Pantheon Messenger of the Gods. That's the extra boost compared to anyone else. The others were making something like 50 science. He's making 75 here. So already libraries everywhere, and now getting that great wall up. So now probably Tom should be a little bit worried about this game because it's going so well for Apple here. And Apple's just clicking the top lane of the science here. So he's not worried of any kind of war coming to him. So we'll see. So let's go see Tom then. So Great Wall next turn, get another trade route built. 22 culture, that's the problem here. Like 22 cultures is half the culture that anyone else is doing. Alright, let's go see Tom. And looking at the hammers, he's 30 hammers behind Apple that we were just looking at there. And I cannot tell you what's the reason, honestly. But it must be the improvement icons means that those tiles are improved. So he has bunch of tiles improved. Okay, working, getting his hammers online here. Turn 60. Turn 60. He's at the workshop tech, so he's building his workshop all over the place. Has his 4 trade routes running. Not religion yet, but in 3 turns he's gonna boost his religion. Craftsmen helping him building the library, so he's pretty good timing on workshops here. Little bit of ahead of the average curve when it comes to liberty. Getting finally these roads into his expand. He's bleeding some gold, trying to build them here. So from workshop he was clicking theology there next. So I wonder what he's thinking there. Maybe it is when he gets the religion there, and maybe it's Bourbon engineer that he's thinking. So he spreads it immediately, and yeah, that would be something. Or even could be that sounds pretty good. Jungle grassland, yeah, but a lot of hills, not that much fresh water, so he's not rushing a civil service there at all. You have 10% hammers if you play 2D. Oh. Let's not ever look at Tom, says the chat. Unlucky. Let's look at Abraxas. Are you happier with this? I don't think Abraxas is. He would chase the Tom at any point. But looks like he might beat Sub to this wonder. He has all kinds of text click that he wished he already had. And there's the unhappiness as well. So he needs the wonder to get the happiness online. Oh, I take that back. There's instances improving. Hitting 10 pop, but look at this, like happiness problems with 3 city with 30 pop here. It's like Piety on the coast, you know. We talked a lot about this, and it's not the dreamland you would sometimes think it's going to be. Fixes his happiness here, so it's all good now. I'm not sure he should see. Oh no! Oh no! Honor player next to him has almost triple hammers in comparison. Oh no! Well, he's gonna get the hammer. He's gonna get the wonder here next turn if he's not getting the same turn than policy next turn. So that's gonna be piety finisher there, and it's gonna be enhancer. Only 14 fate per turn as well, and 18 culture per turn as Japan. Oof! He is hurting. The man is hurting. So let's not hit downwards, as they say. And let's move forward. He was very unlucky. He was like, that's not his fault. He got same turn with the Petra, right? So it was last flip of the coin there. So have to remember that he could be doing much better with that, right? So not blaming Abrax for that whatsoever. Just waiting for the end. Oh, is that how it feels when you get old, chat? You're just waiting for the end? Oh god. Doesn't look like the pension time is gonna be that much fun, chat. Solex's new cities, they don't look that hot either. 6 and 4 pop, but they're gonna get barracks and workshop. 70 science now. Getting religion in 4, turn 62, 60, 65-ish, and Abraxas picks up the temple. And Solex thinking about clicking piety here. That or commerce. Piety a little bit more versatile, gets you to fate to buy the generals later. We saw yesterday how strong that was with Mr. Achilles pushing into 800 gold Osuso. And Osuso yesterday, Osuso said when he lost the frontal city with full 10 fighter stack. So Achilles just pushed 5 or 6 rocket arties very quickly and shot his frontal city down and captured it with 2 tanks. And Osuso said he was eating or something. He was cooking or something. What did he say yesterday? He was doing something else. He wasn't paying attention to the game. So when Osuso is AFK, he loses the game basically. Oh, mistakes were made. It's alright. He was eating a burger. Fuck. Oh. Hopefully it was a tasty burger, you know? Tasty burger, because Achilles got a tasty treat for himself as well, you know, man, holy crap. That's such an awesome moment. Oh. Oh god, Box. That's something could happen to us, honestly. Box could happen to us, so I'm not blaming. It is just very funny though. He had just a beautiful game there. And he got the extra oil from his from the AI he killed a little bit too late, so he didn't have those battleships shooting down the tanks on the coastline there. He could have been much more effective with if he got that 14 oil sooner, so he could have had the upgraded battleships there. But he said no oil on the coast, and he was autocracy, so he should have had at least 28 oil there. So he had 3 stacks of planes, basically, and some tanks. So that's where the oil went. And he got more from the AI, but that's a little bit too late. Like, could have gone there earlier, maybe, and get some battleships going as well. All right, so Solek's going for the city state here. Rolling to both of them, so he's going to kill all of the city states that's just lying there, waiting to die, just like someone's grandparents there earlier in the chat. How you doing, Lucas? If you guys want to join me at some point, the door is open here in the Frank the Tank Studios. Oh, also so you're here. Yeah, that was dumb. What were you eating, man? What were you eating? People say it was a burger. Tell me it was a good burger at least, you know. Yeah, like also so it reminded, like, think about that. You had 800 gold per turn, but Arvius had even better position than that. Like Arvius turned around his early game in the other game. If you watch the other stream late at night, so Arvius has the even better position, but he got 3-way teamed, so it could have gone that way too. You know. Some crackers. Oh God. Oh God. You need to eat chat sometimes, you know. Just you need a snack, but you need to also pay attention, right? It is what it is. All right, move forward. So Sierra and Solex kind of the top dogs in this molehill here. So going 9 pop, getting works. Like, look at this. Like, there's 63 and Sierra's cranking this super quickly, these workshops. And now he's scouting the islands finally. Like, look at the islands as well. Wow. Even Krakatoa on one of the
User
islands
joined your
there.
channel.
Hello. Who do we have here? Hello. Lucas, nice to see you, man. Tough game for you yesterday. Any other thoughts from that game? Looking it back now, one day.
I think I could have won it. I should have just attacked earlier. Like, it's so hard to assess if Osuzo is actually dying after the first city, because I just see more than 30 planes in Osuzo city. So if I maybe attacked a bit earlier, I could have got value out of my bombers and got the stealth. Like, I just needed stealth a bit quicker, because in the end, like, if I had like 2 turns earlier stealth, I would just go through all these modern armor like pretty quickly, and you win instead of lose.
Such a close game. Like, imagine totally different routes for you and Achilles to the victory, and still it's so goddamn close in the end.
Yeah, it was a really fun game though. Like, really enjoyed it. By the way,
only one
this game I'm looking. Or yeah,
go ahead.
Sorry, you go. No, you can go first. I was just
saying, like, only one kind of was out of the game looking the long way was Gaufat there. His land was below everyone else's, so he was kind of just looking at the long way with at the long game. So he was kind of early quick snack for Achilles that gave him the chance to kill you two both as quickly, relatively quickly as well. And he got that one chance to kill that Osuso city there, and he grabbed it. Like the first push that Achilles did to Osuso wasn't working at all. He got bombed to bits there because Osuso went for a plane defense there.
Yeah. But I thought it was going to be Osuso just wrecking. Like Osuso, for some reason, I thought he would be at stealth. Like I was really close to stealth, but I thought Osuso had just a better game than me because, well, he had just uncontested sim in the corner. I assumed he would be at stealth like way sooner.
Yeah. You both are rationalists, man. All right, let's take a look at this game. What are your thoughts on this game? You've been watching it a little bit, I guess.
I saw the last part of it. I'm like, whether some of these policies is my question. Like Abraxas Piety, in my mind, if you have Petra on the coast, I really dislike doing Piety because Piety is like the only tree that leads you away from Petra, right? You can go honor, you can just go into courthouses, into like you don't need to go to philosophy for honor for any of the other trees. So I would have liked to see tradition probably on Abraxas or maybe honor. Like I know you get same turn, but that still holds, I think. Solex, just nice honor game in the middle. Like no freshwater is really sad, but he has all the land in the world with the CS just being randomly around. Even though it's not all freshwater CS, only the last one he's going to take is still all going to be courthouse cities. It's going to be great, right? Like the Aztec thing is just an amazing bonus if you get it, but you don't need it necessarily.
Yeah, Sierra.
Five city Liberty, like what?
Yeah. But he got the Petra and the Chichen. So he's kind of playing like a 5-city tradition game as a 5-city Liberty there, basically.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad though. But
yeah. He needs to do something, I think. Yeah.
He probably needs to go into Tom, probably at Gauchos. I think I would skip unis if I was Eep and just go Gauchos crossbows. But I saw him going NC, so I don't know if I would do that. But he's messenger. I don't know.
Messenger pushing the best science at the moment. Yeah. Going guilds actually now.
He's doing guilds.
He's going guilds. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. He's exactly what I think he should do. He did build NC, I think, which is fine.
Yeah, Honor 0. Religion, he's just working a couple of shrines, I guess, and the wonder there. Yeah, his only neighbor he has is Tom here. If he clears the corner, he's kind of alone. Then he might have to defend the winged hussars at some point, but I don't think so. His game looks really good if he gets the kill here.
I think sub, like I don't know. I feel like some people here, namely Abraxas and kind of sub 2, get kind of shafted on land.
Yeah, true. I don't think subland is that bad, but for a middle spawn, it's a very small area, kind of dense on resources, but very small area, and so he's like congested into that small spot here. I think his bite is really good though.
If you quickly go to subs game map.
Okay, let's take a look at sub.
3-turn Machu Picchu. Whoa, nice. So he has like he's Patreon. He had like three caravan quests from CS. By the way, I just strongly assume Eep is going into Tom like this is Holy Warriors garbage. Like it's just annoying to go into, and I don't think it brings him any closer. He needs to kind of kill Tom. And look, Kuwait and Kizzle both culture CS that require a trade route, and he is Petro. So.
Yeah, it's actually 3 culture city state.
Like,
yeah, I just don't know this.
Like the trade routes, yes, are like the trade routes quests are like huge game changer because it's just free allies as Petro.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, doesn't take too much gold to get 3 cultural allies, and that's why he's pushing 60 culture pattern now and getting the next patronage 2 policy. Actually, yeah, the next policy next turn is patronage 2, so he's going to get that science bonus and going to be pretty close to his brother here. Some of the city states are going to die to Solex there. Actually, let's take a look at Solex. Is he going one more city state here? How much is he pushing? Yeah, he's probably taking Luxembourg here.
Oh, did you see, by the way, Sarah? Did you see, if you go to Sarah just bought that hill from, like, he just bought a hill into Solex. If you quickly go to Syrah's stream, he just really
Yep.
sneakily bought a hill, like we saw it on stream.
He just wants the site there. That's kind of the idea. He sees what units are there. And that city also needs heals, so better take the if you have to buy a tile from for your city, just take from the other guy, right?
I mean,
But
that
two
can
nice
never go well either, right?
islands to settle, right? For Syrah.
Yeah, you do, but like I don't know, they are bound to have conflict because either Solex is gonna kill Abraxas, or and you can never allow that to Syrah that he gets another empire because you're next on the chopping block.
Yeah, so maybe there's some teamwork with Abraxas and Syrah here. Yeah, maybe some settles on the islands for Syrah is still possible. He's 6 cities after the city-state killed there, and the city-state that Solak was about to kill is a cultural one. So there's potentially would have been 4 cultural CS for sub the patronage game. Would have been amazing. A little bit reminds of that Syrah game that he had in the qualifiers with me. Everyone was worried and he was 4 city piety in the middle and just land shipped the whole lobby after everyone was here, basically. So maybe Soft could do something like that. He most definitely has possibility with those holy warriors there. So, all right, let's go see Tom. So now I need the real expertise here, Lucas, with this Tom
I
chat
can't
view.
believe this shit.
Oh, even the champ got them raises his hands up and says, I give up with this nonsense. Yeah. Well, it's not much fresh water. There's like an inland sea. He has trade, like a water trade route, cargo ship going there. 7 cities. What are we looking at the pop? 6 pop, 5 pop expander, 67. So he's struggling with the growth here. But he got Kuroship and Sakat. So Sakat is the gold, right? It's Craftsman Pantheon here. Finishing libraries, going civil service actually now.
Civil and already has civil and guilds, right? Like he looks fucked.
Yeah. EAP has skills, but I'm not. Is he buried here? Is he building any units though?
He is building 2 spears right before entering civil, so he can upgrade them, which is a good habit.
Yeah,
but
true.
He seems dead.
Yeah, not looking very good. His gold pattern is decent here. He could upgrade some stuff, but it's only those 2 packs he's gonna get there. 216 hammers on Solex, and he's second in hammers, 167. So big differences already. Reminds of that demographics screen. Reminds of that your lobby, Lucas, where Achilles was spiking very hard. He had like double your food almost when you were having like 200 food, he was having 350. He had such a great.
My food that whole game was really bad. Like I just had no food in my land. I would even took temple food to try to compensate.
Yeah,
hammers were okay.
Yeah. But your hammers, you were kind of for a long time. You were like even with hammers because you had to work so many hammers early.
I mean, it's just so hard to grow if your Civ has this like unique improvement, or you're working a 3 food tile, or you're working a 3 hammer, 4 gold, 2 culture, 1 science tile, right? Like I don't know.
It's very tempting. It's very tempting.
Build hospitals everywhere. That was like also new for me.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Finally, you can grow, with the hospitals. Oh.
It was mostly so I could work more hills while stagnating.
So look at this. This is Buenos Aires, and another engineer already spawned in his gap. He engineered Chichen with his Liberty engineer, and he's coupled up and been lucky with the wonders here a little bit, and now getting Machu.
I'm engineering Alhambra, and I'm just doing knights from the cap and combos from the expanse, and now all out road towards. I mean, he's kind of late. Maybe he shouldn't finish. He probably shouldn't finish Chivalry Tech, and he should finish it like at once with crossbows. But yeah.
Oh, you think he should do that? How are these unit slamming cities? Can't these unit slam cities? That's the big question.
No,
how he kills the cities.
Also, I wouldn't build barracks and stuff like La Plata. That should just be another unit.
Yeah, it's 3-turn barracks without the honor 1. It's just a waste, right? 15% to our knight. It's not that much because what are you facing there? Unpromoted units, right? So So we'll see. He has nothing yet. So it's still long way to actual Liberty player kill here, right? So we'll see how he plays this. And now Solex probably tops out the Golden Age and is 180 hammers there. So let's go see the Coastal Boys. Let's take a look at Abraxas next. So Abraxas still on 3 cities here, going bronze working after Grand Temple here. Turn 70 Grand Temple here. Oh no. Turn 70 Grand Temple. So what are we looking at? University Tech timing here with 3 cities. You should beat there pretty quick, but he's going bronze working. 80 hammers. Ooh, it's painful. I would expect him to go, if he goes Grand Temple, he goes universities next and skips workshops. And risk a little bit for, yeah, obviously aqueducts are something he needs, but doesn't want to build. He wants to build universities already at this timing. They're 69 or 70.
I mean, this
so.
just looks beyond horrible.
Yeah, it is. He's hurting. He
I'll
could have
just
put
say
one more
Abraxas,
city there, actually.
Welcome to the next opportunity.
Yeah, he could have put one city. There's a cotton spot and one more crab on the coast to the left, but it's kind of flat spot and untempting
You
to
could
say.
you could put it on a river hill. It's okay. It picks up the
Yeah.
crab. It picks up 2 fish. It's actually a decent city.
Yeah, I think so too. His pagodas, religious community, Dharma. So Dharma is the happiness one? Is it the 6 happiness?
Dharma
Or is it the science?
Hotel is happiness. Dharma is science, I think.
Yeah, so it's the 10 science from the temple. Okay, so that might boost him a little bit, but he's kind of behind the deck here. All right.
Wait, hey, did we
Aqueducts.
just see EP and sub war, or is that just? I assume that's just some random thing.
Oh,
Okay,
there
I
is a
assume
war
it-
actually. There is actually a
I'm gonna call
war.
it- I'm gonna call it. It's fake. I didn't even see
Yeah,
it. I'm gonna call it.
yeah. It could be fake. But something's crumbling now. Something's crumbling. He sees the warriors. There's a goddamn archer. There's a look at this. There's actually units here looking for his trade routes. Look at these archers. The archer and the spear are just going to snipe his trade routes. Yeah, look at this. How evil. I like it. Look at his units down between the city-states and his brother. Wow, this is the brotherly love here. We'll see. Is he just going to snipe his trade routes or is he actually going for the kill? I don't know how soft pieces if he gets taxed like this. But this is very interesting. Like, it's very brave to try to kill a 92 Fate Pattern Holy Warriors player. Absolutely. We'll see. And Sabt has extra promotions on his horses here. So he's not going to be a pushover as Poland. With barracks,
You should
could have
attack the
double
big
promoted
units, though,
stuff.
regardless if the attack is real or not. These units should not be attacked right now. Oh, and the Port-au-Prince copper should have been bought, like, by Rocklaw.
Yeah, true. He's allied to it, so it doesn't matter that much, but he should still...
I mean, no, it's just,
They'll take
it's
it.
just a free lux, right? Otherwise, the CS
Yeah.
doesn't grow to it.
And there's another copper to Kuwait, actually. Yeah, both of those coppers outside the city-state borders. So he allied the city-states here. The city-states gonna annoy these units Eep has here, but Eep is looking like he's gonna have one of these trade routes next turn here. But that is really cheesy, using your scouts to using your scouts to kill the trade routes. Chat, would you do this? If you're killing Patriots players, would you go with scouts kill the trade routes? This attack on Sabt is a mistake. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's gonna be a kill. There's plenty of rough terrain between Sabt and his brother.
Look, Sub is proposing, I will give you 343 gold to go away. I would take it if I'm Eve, by the way.
Offer
like
rejected.
340 gold of export
Whoa! Oh my god. He tries to, buy his brothers off of him, and not working. All right, they're just gonna roll. Let's see what happens to the trade route, which direction it's going here.
Yeah, it's going into the warrior, into the archer.
Yeah, he loses it. Damn, that is spicy. Wow. I was more of thinking like they might work together here, but it's kind of the opposite.
Oh,
But
that's a good route.
Sub is nicely fed by these spikes here, scrambling. It's always funny when people get warred and how they, they go from the SimCity mode into a war mode, and it's, it normally takes a couple of turns.
I mean,
like...
Sub's still attacking unis, so there's something going wrong at least.
Mistakes were made.
I mean, that's the big upside for Eep because if he knows Sub is theocracy, right? So.
Yeah, yesterday also was eating a cracker while he got his city snipe, but Rocket Art is in your game, and I don't know. It's like Sub is getting a little bit surprised here at least. Not completely, but ooh, that's a spicy unit to see on your borders. And
can we look at it from Eep's side?
Yeah, let's take a look. Yep. There we go.
The terracotta.
It is not much terracotta next turn. So is that the engineer for the terracotta? It must be the Alhambra before. So this is overflow. Just right. So
by the way, okay. So one thing, he's like not getting a horse, not getting a chariot. He's only getting like a comp and a knight with this terracotta.
Comp and knight, and do we see any other units? I don't see any other units. So it's gonna be kind of weak terracotta build, but it is overflow.
Oh, he has a spear and an archer too, by the way, below the.
Oh, right. The taxing
the
unit.
Died. Never mind. But yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of, you should have set it up way better, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, true. He could have had 2-3 more units easily, catapult, etc. But this is kind of like ad hoc. This is not fully planned attack. It's 5 horses that we see, What is 5 horses going to eventually do? Not much. They might snipe Krakow here if he gets those lambs, but there's Pike spawning. He sees it. Now need to first move to the city, or the Pikes will gonna come. He's not hurrying at all here. He's just making sure he has the roads there. It is interesting. I would probably first move onto the main tiles next to the city, but he has nothing to shoot the city down. So he's gonna... Yeah, it's like, oops, I guess we're doing a war.
I mean, it's a 23 strength city. You can slam it down, I think, but yeah.
Yeah, those 2 pikes are gonna take care of the units that survive the slams. Yeah, we'll see. Crossbows next turn, but is there anything to upgrade actually?
I mean, I see at least 2. He should keep those back to upgrade. Pillage all these Luxes, go over the river, pillage the obsidian he doesn't see yet above.
Yeah.
Pillage this,
maybe make
river.
Unhappy. Yeah. He's not doing any moves yet
here. The obsidian now. You should just pillage everything.
He's testing like he has to slam over the river into the city as well. 3 pikes.
No, that looks horrible. That slam. Although this unit can face off with pikes, so that's the only good news. But that one is probably dead. I don't know if Sip this move left, but he can at least slam twice and shoot twice. Shoot once and slam twice.
Going to get a religion next turn. So what is subbed here? This has a feeling of that yesterday's game where they do like 2 players in your game were fighting. Like it looked like Argent had a great early game with Liberty there, but then he stumbled, had a little bit problems with the kill there, or not a little bit. He totally failed actually. Should say it like it is, right? So. He just didn't surround the city, and he left like gaps for Kannon to put his units into between his lines, and then he started losing units. But this pikeman, Holy Warriors, he's gonna buy 2 pikesmen every 3 turns. So it's this is just like a premium Holy Warriors timing. This medieval fights, it's such a good thing to have on your side here. So did he finish the terracotta there? I didn't see it
Yeah,
going
yeah, he
through.
did. He did.
He did. Okay. All right, but that's a solid pike wall now. Very hard to push through without a decent amount of crossbows, I'd say. That is a strong unique unit, but you know, it's not completely invincible. Alright, take a quick look at the others. Just take a quick roundup. Let's take a look at Abraxas here. Workshops and civil service. We're looking at their 80-ish universities there. Zira. His university tech next turn, so 74. Totally different story here. Going hard building Borbodur. And how much pop are we looking at? 10 pop cities. So with 6 cities, that's something like 60-ish pop. Looking great, working almost all the tiles he can. And going guilds next. Already markets. 10 Solex. There. Top hammers 220. 210. And it's gonna finish Borbodur next turn. Workshops everywhere. Top food 220. And a little bit less than 10 pop cities. So a little bit smaller cities than Mr. Shira there, but that's Coastal Trade Rush doing work for Shira. So Shira leading the game at the moment, except Solex has the top demos. And then
Except
quick look
Solex
at
is
Tom.
leading the game.
Solex is leading the game, but Shira's like, yeah, Solex is leading the game. Both demos he's leading, so he's leading the game. We can say that. Shira was at the universities as well there, so. Tom, a little bit behind the both of them in pop and production. But his land is going to have a lot of hammers later, so that's all I'm going to say about this strat view. Alright, let's go to Apple's point of view. Crossbows. Yes, these bad boys can still fight pikes when it's surrounded like that. It's just like a trading blows with a pike that is surrounded from 3 sides. And both of them get healed there. Gonna be a difficult fight here for Apple, but he's gonna take it. He's gonna take his chances. He's thinking that it's gonna be easier kill than Tom, I think. I think that's the reasoning there. How many? Yeah, his cap is probably one-turning this.
Bro, he's now
horses.
thinking, why didn't I take the 340 gold and just left?
Yeah, maybe he's just taxed subbed enough here. And he goes to the other player. Like, I don't know if Tom has anything to counter this right now. I have no idea. Tom would have been easier. Yeah, it's a little bit rougher terrain towards Tom that we've seen. Oh, now he went patronage to commerce, I think. Did we see this correctly? Let's take a look at subbed here. Commerce 1. He didn't pick patronage 2. He went commerce 1. Oh, he turned his strats around here because of this war. All right. All right. This is such a weird, it looks such a weak boost because of the road here, like the river.
The top pike holding out the obsidian knights.
Right, he gets the swap on the knights. Do we have audio here? Oh, there's some music, so we cannot listen to that.
Oh, he did. He has lens. He has Lensknecht policy.
What is he asking for, Tom? Where you wanna go north? What the hell?
Yeah, Tom is honored.
Oh, he picked the Lensknecht policy. Really? Wow, that's kind of ear sounding thing.
No. If he's going commerce 5, right? He's going to use his okay to good culture.
Yeah, it is pretty good. 69, nice. 74, there's 74, so it's all right. Yeah, they're all gonna become hussars. True, they're all gonna become hussars. So yeah,
No,
maybe
it-
that's
it-
what
this-
Apples is actually thinking here. He has to fight hussars here, and that's the big fear in his mind, back of his mind, thinking he might be a premium target for hussars, that he's doing this preventive war that we always talk about with Poland. People tend to attack you before hussars come in line, just that because they're afraid of getting the hussar treatment. Yeah, this is one of the Abrax's favorites. I've seen him play a lot of Argentina. All right, so stop just spamming pikes like you do. The crossbows are a little bit harder to defend with pikes, and the crossbow shot are starting to rain down in the bottom city. And that's probably something.
Sub's doing quite well. He's saving most of these units actually.
Yeah, that's the thing. He needs the roads to pull them back
Yeah, then,
or swap the
I-
units. Yeah, exactly.
I don't like
and
this forward pike though, but yeah.
Culture's getting when cultures push out
Ooh.
like this, they're easy targets because they don't get the bonuses from being surrounded, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, looking great defense so far. He could surround Apple's army like this Dunkirk type of situation here. So all Apple's army could be surrounded if
He needs
some
to feel
pins
comps. He
in.
needs to feel comps. So he can upgrade them. Not that he has
Yeah.
that much money, but yeah. Like
Three
it's
turns.
sometimes just nice to have a range unit somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's 3 turns to crossbows for sub, but no gold per turn. He lost that trade route to the archer there.
Yeah,
And
if
he
you can actually
must
kill the
definitely kill the
archer, you should
archer.
rebuild the trade route too.
Yeah. They get the trade route going. He has the trade route policy from patronage, so extra yields. So he would get that crossbow money to upgrade. This is such an early war that normally people don't help you that much if you're not dying like to a massive player. Let's say Solex was killing him, then they would donate maybe. Just try to deny
He's doing NC.
Solex.
It's like what a move! What a move!
I love this.
I say you can do Simpson, but your current verse is probably better.
That's confidence. That's big balls
wait,
right
wait.
there.
I'm like 90% sure they're gonna piece, by the way, because we don't hear their voice log, but otherwise this would have all slammed right.
Yeah. Oh, there's the piece. There's the piece. You see the emblem, or what's that called? The Polish eagle. That means they pieced, right? Or he pieced something.
Yeah,
Talking.
They piece. Look,
Oh.
all these.
God, what the hell was that?
Is Eep gonna take the CS? That's the next question, or is he going just to slam everything into a nice?
Oh, he's going.
attack? Oh, wait. Are we looking at Eep building Hagia while he's warring with too few units?
Fucking hell, what a meme stuff. I love it. These guys are just, they are multitasking. Like, left hand is not looking at what the right hand is doing there, basically. Left hand is clicking wonders and the right hand is clicking war moves. But Apple is pulling back. This is a little bit of an embarrassment, like a situation where the other brother might remind his sibling later on that you made this mistake in our game.
I mean,
Good job.
you can argue that it's an okay syntax, right? That it's
Yeah, it is. It is.
Eep still has a good game, even though it's 5 City Liberty, which sounds dog shit. But
Now the situation that he has 10 pikes sitting there waiting to be upgraded to hussars, and that is probably Zero's problem more than anyone else's. And I think Eep's gonna get a free kill out of sub city state here, Port-au-Prince, so that's gonna be his 6th city, and that could be upgrade code for some other adventure here soon. But we'll see. Like Apple's cities are great. Like he has so resource dense area and
I mean,
Petra
just
and
look
all
at the
kinds of
top
good
right
stuff
city,
that is
right?
looking
Like,
great.
how many pastures are there? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. So, I think we counted six pastures in that city when he settled. It's like a flat one tile of the coast spot, has nothing
His
going
cap
for
also
it.
has like
But
5-6 pastures for no reason.
yeah. 3-turn Petra, he said when he same turned Abraxas. Abraxas just answered him, I guess I'm here now. Oh, feels bad, man. Unlucky. Substitute by the copper to deny. True. That would be funny. So healthy gaming rivalry between two brothers here, and we get to enjoy it. Good stuff. It's the older brother. Oh, okay. Aren't they twins? Right? I thought they were twins.
They're twins. Yeah, they're twins.
So they're like figuring it out who's the older brother. That's what it's about, maybe.
Well, it's
right.
But yeah.
Okay. With a couple of minutes, I guess. I don't know how that works. It's I'm pretty sure they didn't come same time, right?
Both get born. One gets born first, the other second.
Yeah, it's never same time, right? All right, let's take a look at the others. So Abraxas was the guy who was,
Abraxas at universities.
Whoa. I was thinking it's turn 80 universities, but actually a little bit earlier. I am surprised. But 100 hammers behind Mr. Solex here. And getting next towards machinery. Well, it's cheap tax. And he needs to be looking at, like, he's not this tall, piety player on a coast. Like, he's kind of the opposite type of player. So he's trying to figuring out, like, how should you play this to have some kind of late game.
Is Solex actually doing anything? Is Solex doing anything in this game?
He was killing all the CS, but that's not what we talk about when we saying doing something.
I mean,
NC
Solex
turns
is going long swords, or that's maybe just for armories, but
yeah, that doesn't tell us the whole story. 77k on sub-top army and farming camps with Zero together. So I don't think like they're gonna fight with Zero anytime soon here. Solex is struggling with these two cities that he took are not that hot actually. They do need those freshwater tiles to be improved to grow them a little bit. But they will be pretty nice later. Nothing especially wrong with them. Just early, not that hot. 120 science, so his universities as well. Building it everywhere, 2 turns, 3 turns. He killed Tusken and got that Luxembourg guild there too. So his game is looking pretty solid. It's 8 cities and one coastal. So if he goes for the coastal, he has one coastal city to build some boats for to help him out. But Solex is similar game style than Achilles. Likes these honor games and honor piety 1 now. So he has religion. Let's see what kind of religion it is. Tight mosques, defender, Visharas. All right, I like it. So gold from Visharas and tight. So he has some upgrade gold there as well. Mosques has just happiness.
He's probably going sacred sites.
Yeah, mosques and Vishara. True. That would be culture, 2 culture and 2 gold from religious buildings, spreading his religion. So I'm thinking he got that Borobudur there.
Fate 2, by the way, these days.
All right, let's take a look at Zira then. Zira farming camps on the islands. That's what Tom did very nicely in the one game I casted where Tom was playing Carthage on the coast. He did that honor exploration, same as Zira here. And Zira has exploration 1, so I'm thinking he's very close or top hammers here. With the setup he has. Probably the hammer policy first.
By the way, this is armories before... Oh, no, wait, yeah, no. He has armories, almost techs, and he's building unis.
Oh. Really?
But he doesn't have an engineer for him.
Oh, he has unis. Yeah, true.
And Solix is gonna go Hamaji, I'll tell you that, and he's gonna engineer it before.
That's exactly what Achilles did yesterday as well. Similar type of game. Achilles' game
I'll
was
even tell
so
you what
much more
Solix did.
crazier than Solex here. Honestly, it was way better.
Did you see Solix's Norway game against me?
Yeah.
he went Hamaji engineer before universities in that game.
Whoa. Well, that was even better game than the Achilles yesterday game. Absolutely.
Yeah, that was an insane game.
It was insane.
Infinite
Yeah.
Tunrise Norway, like I don't know.
Yeah. And killing a coastal player who's also Tundra.
Yeah, the other coastal player didn't want. I was like, let's go Team Solix, but he didn't want to, which he died for. But yeah,
You need to work on your whispering skills. Because if there's any weaknesses, maybe we found one. Okay.
yeah, no, but but me and Solix were like great buddies because we were like, okay, well, then we're just gonna fake war and then kill another player, both, which was better for him. But I don't know what else am I supposed to do.
Where are you getting gifted that game, by the way? Who was that Timurid player down south there? Was he gifting you anything?
Yeah, but he was gifting me once my cap was dead, so and I tried to stall it yet lapse, but
I was
you know,
thinking
which
like,
is too
how
much.
the hell are you holding on to this with this defense, because you were getting shot by battleships as well. One thing you probably weren't expecting there, but you were actually attacked by battleships on that game.
Like ships were just too brutal.
Yeah. All right. So Sira doing absolutely great here. Like that's what we conclude from this. Like if he's not winning at the moment or in a leader's position, he's very close to it. Very similar game to Solex. All right. So let's go to Apple. What did Apple do after? So he got the kill on City State here. Honor 1. All right. 6 cities now, still like catching up to the others, not because his land is that bad, but he's just having a fewer cities, getting universities done as well. So not big differences in that. A little bit later than the top dogs here, but getting universities done, good for him. He's missing some freshwater cities. So his 2 of his cities are not on freshwater, and 3 of them are. So, and now the new city as well. So he gets at least some gardens here. So is this barracks policy then from Honor 1? I think so. Not sure. Does he need happiness more here?
Yeah, he took barracks. Yeah, he took barracks because I saw him shoot a unit and he didn't get gold from it.
Yeah,
when he was taking the CS, I was already wondering.
Yeah, okay, that's good to know. So he's not gonna get the happiness and culture policy anytime soon here. 44 culture. That's the big weakness he has at the moment compared to the others, like a little bit slower culture. So how did Sub bounce back from this? He's taxed super hard here. He had to use a lot of faith for this. So he's missing one or two holy sites because of this, and he's getting to pay this maintenance cost for his units. That's like, how much is that? 15, 20 units?
His biggest mistake is he isn't building his other cargo trade route as Petro.
Yeah, he should have done that immediately. And he didn't have, in his cap, he didn't have market as well. So if he had market and he had the trade route running, he would have the gold here for hussars, or some of it at least, not all of it, but you know what I'm saying. He could have some chances to do something.
Eep is too much. Eep's too strong for him.
Yeah, no. I don't mean that, but the other two guys, maybe there's someone is thinking they're not winning the game and need some help to kill the other, right? Yeah, and his 4 cities not really growing. Like 2 of his cities are not really growing that much. He's going universities. Can't really work universities that well with 10 pop cities as piety. So he like with piety, you kind of want to grow your cities before universities as much as you can. So you can still continue growing after you work the slots. So it's one of those things that tradition does well and piety kind of struggles. But he has feed the world here, so he has a little bit of a help. And obviously that what's it called? The holy site thing has some food in it as well. All right, Solex still top hammers, has an engineer there. All right, let's take a look at Tom a little bit. Not much though. So he's making 50 gold per turn now. So he's making some gold for some war if he needs to do it. He did build a couple of units, couple of composites, a couple of swords, pikemen or so. Has farms all around the place. Now a lot of improvements. Gets universities now. Just finished chivalry, so not that much behind, if at all, to the others. Tech-wise, he's looking at the Renaissance tech there. Someone cut to Renaissance. We see a spy being recruited
Acoustics
there.
by
Is
who?
the-
Acoustics
Is
by...
it Syrah?
Is the Braxis or... No, Syrah wants to go. I
Oh,
imagine.
Solex had that engineer, maybe. Maybe it's Solex. Let's take a look.
They're almost certainly both going to Magi because they think of fighting each other, but yeah.
Yeah, Himeji. He already has Defender, so Himeji for him would make absolutely a lot of sense. And he brings this boat to Abraxas City. Oh, I love that. Just settle one city right next to your coastal neighbor and put a boat on him. Just to remind, I'm right here. You dare not tax me, because I will absolutely crush your mighty empire if you do. So I think, like, yeah, that's why you can settle coastal, because you're right next to both of the coastals. So, you know, and not gonna be any accidents that happen. It's gonna be purposeful if something happens there. All right, so he's gunpowder in 3. And what else? Not working all the universities yet, and negative gold pattern, like that's his kind of weakness here. He doesn't have gold pattern to any kind of move here. A little bit different to Achilles came and Achilles honor came and his own honor came
Oh,
in
these
Norway.
ugly tiles. This cap like working like 5
Two-
just plain farm tiles.
2+1s. Yep. So maybe he goes fertilizer then, you know, for the food. Heck.
I don't think it's horrible.
Takes Abraxas Empire while doing it, so, you know, gets more yields from his own tiles than he gets from Abraxas tiles, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'll be back maybe later.
All
Ray
right,
Frank.
all right. All right, talk to you later, man. Nice to have a Lucas around.
User left your channel.
Is Abraxas being emo? Going here now? Let's take a look at Abraxas here. Hard building 16. So Abraxas is the one who entered there. Exploration 1 as well. So he found some islands there. Let's see if he settles them. Like, he needs to do something here, right? And he goes acoustics as well. That's such a crazy thing to do. Astronomy next? Really? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we thinking, chat? Now you need to, you know, explain me something here. What's going on? Does he need astronomy for... Is there some islands that he cannot connect yet? Or what's going on? It's not gonna be frigates or anything like that, right? Abraxas go kill the world? Solex hasn't fucked up anything. Not himself or anyone else here, basically. Oh, there's another wonder there, so he has at least one nice spot with that Rock of Gibraltar right there. The island below Osaka. And he's building now Conquistador, so he's gonna settle some cities. 200 science per turn, and he's trying to fix this culture with the 16 here. Let's see if anyone is contesting him, though. Yeah, Solex was going for Himeji. How is Syrah? What is Syrah looking? Similar science. Like, look at this. This is very interesting. Like, Abraxas is actually now making same science as Syrah here. With all the universities done. Just from the Piety barracks, Piety temples, and then the Japan barracks, and the universities, and Grand Temple science, and the 10 science from the Grand Temple policy. So there's a lot of things that Abraxas is getting science from right now. So he kind of is making the most of it with his body that he can there. but most definitely he needs more cities. Right, so he's going to be the spy into Abrax's cap. 18 pop, so he's been growing that nicely. He lost the Petra early by a same turn to Apple. But now we see actually Tom's land here. And it's not looking that bad. The only thing that we kind of noticed already is not that much fresh water, but now that we look at it, there are some rivers there actually. some rivers that we didn't see at the... how many legit island settles can he do? I think there's at least 2 or 3 islands he can settle. So maybe he's trying to do some kind of 3 islands, maybe one on the main coast. So maybe like 7 city play there. 0. 16 makes you easy target for honor. I think Solex is still going factories here. I'm thinking might go factories still. But if he sees Abraxas settle islands, he might think that there's a window to kill Syrah from the coast here. Because Syrah has very undefensive front towards Solex. Like, if Solex pushes Kavarti into Syrah, let's say, the front is so wide. You remember that that
User
game
joined
where...
your channel.
Hello. Who do we have here? Kaufat, how you doing, man?
Hi. I think
Nice
you
to
were
see
about
you.
to say something that I was about to say.
All right, so say it again.
Well, you were about to talk about the game Sierra played with me, where
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
he was on the coast, and
Yeah,
it's so hard to defend in that situation when you physically lack the space to put units. Like, you can't cycle, you
Yeah.
can't. It's so hard to get muskets in place, and Sierra, I think, was very bitter about that experience. So I think if he suspects Solex might go Artie or factory Artie, he will try and strike first.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, maybe are you saying he learned something? Is that what... Yeah, maybe. Like, his cap is kind of safe, but the first 3 cities to the right, they're very easy to attack. Very similar situation, absolutely. Like, you kind of cut his empire in half there. You got like an arrowhead going between his cities, and then the other side was easy kill, but then in his cap he could put artillery behind it. And when you were about to kill his cap, he got help from a peacemaker there from the other side.
The mistake,
Yeah.
the mistake I ended up making was just I pushed too hard. I should
Yeah.
have pulled back, and that's something that Solex could legitimately do here, especially as Aztec. Is Solex
Yeah.
could just take Christchurch, liberate Zurich, and then not push.
Yeah,
Because he
true.
would have 200, 300 more hammers than Sierra at that point.
Yeah. The thing that Sierra did very well in the game against you was he had like 5 or 6 horses healing all the time. So he managed to save those horses in front of his cap and still have like a bunch of units healing all the time. That's why he held on so long. So his production wasn't... Yeah, like your production was way better than his, but he managed to save
it wasn't
units.
actually. I went into that war behind in hammers by
Yeah,
like
yeah.
40, 50 hammers. But it
But
was
then-
just that was the difference in the terrain. With the terrain, I
Yeah.
could trade so much better than he could.
Yeah, and when you went stepping on his tiles, it started to change. Obviously, that moment there, when the war started, he couldn't really stop you from, sending it into his cities from the north side there. So yeah. Well played from Zero, and very tough for you getting teamed once again.
Oh, that was fine. I expected it. I just didn't play it well enough.
You're so rough on yourself, man. I always tell people you're brutally honest with yourself with this when something goes wrong. That's kind of separates you from the normal copium players that we have, like myself. I blame others.
You
That's
have
much
to try and be
easier.
honest with yourself.
Okay. I think about it. Yeah. All right, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. What do you think about this brothers fighting here?
I
Like
think
the
that was
Apple
a big
trying to
mistake
push.
by Eep was picked the wrong player. He should have attacked Tom.
Yeah, yeah.
Or he should have killed CS or something. But that terrain was just god awful.
The river down south and the hills up north, and Holy Warriors and 10 pikes in the 3 turns when the war started. Kind of rough to push in. And then horses coming in with the normal horsemen, like double promoted with Poland stable, Ducal stable. Yeah, pretty rough.
What you do is you build a bunch of roads on his borders and you show your units and then you say, maybe this doesn't look so good. If you agree not to hussar me, I'll go somewhere else.
Whoa, diplomacy. Can you trust your brother though?
That's a good question. It
Maybe
might make Christmas awkward, but
yeah. Maybe they know each other better than us, you know. Maybe they know not to trust each other, or, you know. Hard to tell. There's probably a lot of history between these boys fighting in all kinds of gaming situations before Civ 5. But now it looks like both are like standing still. He's going printing press in 2 turns. He actually entered in banking of all things. That's kind of interesting. Like, what is the idea there? Honor 1 into banking first, huh?
I mean, if you can't get any of the Renaissance wonders, banking I think is the best tech to go into.
Yeah, Liberty. Sometimes in good games you have hammers to build banks before factories. Sometimes you
It's
don't.
a trade route too.
Trade route too? Yeah, absolutely. And he only settled 5 cities. I didn't really like that. I would have like run to the islands or something with the settler that he built 6 settler, but Tom got to the spot first. So I'm not sure if he deleted the thing, but it looks like Abraxas turning around his game, getting 16 heart built without Petra. He got centered. That was pretty funny there. Very sad for Abraxas, honestly. Not funny at all. But and then Solex engineer. He had an engineer, so he engineered Himeji. So he's Himeji defender between Abraxas and Sierra, and can breathe a little bit easier there. All right, let's take a look at the. So what are you thinking about? Can you say? Lucas was speechless here. What can you say about Tom's game here? From their strat view. Are you a strat view pessimist?
His cities, it feels like he needs to spread out his trade routes a bit more because he's got some very nice large cities and then also these 8 and 9 pop cities which are, have 5-6 turn growth on them. I don't know what that's about. Send them a caravan.
Yeah. Like he needs to grow. 2 of the cities have this inland lake they're gonna grow just nicely. But it's almost all hills that when you look at it, that's kind of the only thing I can say from this. And he had some I think most of them are freshwater cities, I think.
I think he needs to chop he has some forest on freshwater that is like his +1 faith. Just chop those.
Yeah.
You've got your religion, everything's out. Just chop the forest, get some growth.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it's freshwater tile, you need to chop it. Yeah. Now he needs most of all things. He needs a growth now. Now he's thinking like, am I gonna do honor here? Am I gonna kill someone? If not, it's rational. If I'm gonna go kill someone soon or soonish, it's gonna be honor. And he picks rational. So I think that's the correct thing for him. 1,000 gold, so that's tempting to maybe go Cavarti here. But his only target is gonna be Apple. He's not gonna do anything in this game before if Apple is around, because Apple's having a good game and easy for Apple to backstab him at some point. And Apple has very tasty wonders for him, as Chichen, Machu, and a couple of others that he could use absolutely. But he's such a weak tempo he had with settling so far from his cap. So he's like catching up, but 250 science here, turn 86, not too shabby. I like his game now.
So why would he go gunpowder here?
Is he going gunpowder then? Well, he saw someone go there. It was Solex, right?
Yeah,
So
but he
is
knows
Apple doing
that.
something there? So Apple call printing and a little bit less science. Engineer next turn for leaning. Or leaning already went for Tom. Look at that. So Tom just
Tom
straight
got
up
it? I thought
beat
Sub
him.
got it.
No, it's Tom right there. In Apple's screen right now. So that's a
Oh,
huge pick for
that was
Tom.
the same turn.
Oh, it might have been, yeah. All right.
'Cause
Very
I saw
lucky for
Sub
Tom.
engineered it.
Very lucky. Same turns. Wow. Spicy. Oh, like look at this. Like now I click the sub stream here. 200 science, gunpowder in 2, and it's hazard time, baby. 600 gold.
There's only one target there.
It's gonna be so... Yes, I'm clapping my hands here of excitement. All the pikes are, very one-sidedly on his lands. He is roading to the city states, but I think that's a quest. And barracks everywhere. 600 gold, 60 gold per turn, 5 turn golden age. He almost got a general from the fight, but it's very close. When the next fight gets going, he's gonna get that general spawning. All right, so we get to see another fight here. That's gonna be exciting. Perfect.
Let's see if Sub knows how to use winged hussars.
What's the secret?
A lot of people misplay them. A lot of people don't know how to use them properly.
Can you share? Sharing is caring, and some of your enemies might be listening in the chat, so be careful.
A lot of what people do is when they upgrade into them, they think the idea is you build a bunch of pikes and then you upgrade pikes into winged hussars. That's not what you do. You save your gold for cannon and arty upgrades, and you hard build the hussars.
Whoa. Okay. But do you
Hussars
actually
are
need?
cheap.
Do you need
They
RT
come
with
out
that?
with extra promos. You don't need. You need some kind of range. You need cannons at least.
But you're thinking like your hussars are fighting cavalry then?
They're fighting cavalry. They're fighting muskets, because if you just upgrade a bunch of pikes into hussars and they go into fortified muskets, they're not very effective.
I
They have the wrong
like
promos.
I thought it's like a crossbows and cannons, depending on what you're facing. If it's like a like you have to shoot the musket somehow to make them lower strength. Then you can poke them around, right? I thought that's how you use hussars. You have some range unit, you shoot the front line, and then you can poke them around from the forts away, and then you can push in, start pillaging, and like I'm thinking it as like a crossbow and a cannon support unit. If you're facing double promoted cavalry, you are in trouble with hussars, right? And the fights gets it's not so easy to make more damage to a cavalry than you're receiving as a hussar. If you know what I mean? It's gonna be a stronger unit, but you can fight cavalry with them, but artillery and hussars, there's 10 turn difference at least when you get hussars and artillery. So it's it depends. All right, let's take a look at Solex here. So how is Solex playing his position? What do you think? He's between the coastals, so him knocking out the coastal one by one would be the main idea. But what point should he be going there, and which order? So maybe Sierra first. That's what we were talking about earlier.
I think you have to do Sierra first. Regardless, Sierra is the one who can meaningfully threaten you. You couldn't attack into Abraxas and then Sierra. You'd have to go Sierra first. Because if you tech towards Artie, Sierra's going to tech towards Artie, and at that point you can't just pretend like.
So what are we looking at this tech here? It's printing press in 3 turns, 3 turns scientist. So that's going to be chemistry and halfway through the what's it called? The Red Fort. Metallurgy, exactly, yeah. So if he's going cav, he could be there quickly, but the gold pattern is just not there, so he cannot upgrade anything. Maybe merchant. So it's not looking like cavalry here by the setup. He's building all kinds of SimCity stuff, and he's trying to fix the gold pattern. Like every single building he's building is some kind of gold building, or these special buildings for the luxuries and caravanserais. He's trying to fix his gold. Like his big problem here is gold. Culture is decent, Piety 2. So what did he pick from Piety 2? So it's a science policy, right? What are we thinking? Or is it happiness? He didn't enhance, or he didn't make the reformation
I'd
there.
reckon it's the happiness. When you have double buildings, that's a lot of save faith.
Yeah. 93 faith pattern as well, really strong. He's gonna get this building spot very quickly.
He might pick sacred sites as a reformation.
Yeah, true. That was Lucas's idea too. So what is he's building guilds in his cap with no fresh water? Huh.
Isn't his Notre Dame in there?
Oh, that might be the reason. Right. So he
stacked his artist points.
Yeah, true. Okay, makes sense. And then built the national national epic in his cap.
Does he have his Writers Guild in his cap? I would have expected his Writers Guild to go in another city.
Yeah, probably another city. I'm not sure. But he's getting. He's just sitting here, going printing press. Not much to tell about that. All right, let's take a look at Apple. Like his brother might be going military techs, and now he's looking like he's going there too. Round 2. Oh, he has another engineer, and it's actually roaded towards Tom here. At least making defensive roads next to the city here. So maybe there's some diplomacy good Apple and Sub. If they go different ways, you know what I'm saying. If both are preparing for war, probably worth going different ways then. But is it possible for Sub to do anything on the other side there? Not sure. Well, there's 2 strong players. If they both go factories, maybe there is something he could gain from there. So Apple getting scientist next turn. He got his religion now. Initiation rites and sacred waters. So what's that exactly? Initiation rites? Which one is that?
It's the 67 gold per city.
Oh. When you spread, so you get gold. Okay. Almost never you see that being used. Well, I guess he's needing gold right now, and that's why he wants it. Has that engineer. So what is he doing with the engineer? He was looking at Globe the other there, but not sure. He is building units.
I bet he would want Redford or Brandenburg.
Yeah.
He
already has some
something's
Alhambra.
coming.
Yeah, true. He can sense the hussars. He's saving the engineer, maybe Redford for the frontal cities, and just stack it up with the Brandenburg Gate, maybe. Yeah, he's locked the military text there already. All right, let's take a look at has Tom anything there below him? Tom got a merchant, and he does have the upgrade gold here. So he's 1.3k, and look at that. Prax is actually picking up another wonder there. Globe the other. Tom going red 4. So Tom is sensing like, okay, it's Cav Arty lobby. So might as well prepare. So one guy in the middle is going hussars, so everyone else is preparing as well. Oh my god. So how are the other honor boys? Let's take a look at Zero here. Gardens, Happiness, Longsword, Colosseums, not working universities in the city-state he captured yet. Also not settling the islands either. So what would you be thinking here as Zero? Like, how would you play these islands? Or would you just stay put, not settling anything?
Settling more islands is the play for turn 170 or 180. If you're thinking that there's going to be Arty war, you don't settle them.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Like he had a great tempo here, but now he feels like he's a little bit lost it. 230 science, they're 90. It's not that hot actually. Even Abrax's science game was looking kind of even better than this. Oh, he's not working on his science. He spawned the scientist and now he's fixing the scientist. Thinking like he's just managing his scientist, and that's why his science is a little bit lower. Gonna get another policy next turn. So are we looking at science from exploration or rationalism then? He's locked industrialization here and thinking about should he pulp into Taj Mahal here for a golden age. He's struggling a little bit with the happiness, and he already has picked the exploration happiness policy. Solex took sacred sizes the chat. Defenders are a free kill on Abraxas. True. We didn't even think about it. That this pink save is so goddamn powerful. The defender, 50 strength ironclad with 100% cover. Ridiculous. Yep. As he's building happiness, just chilling, 40-ish. Hammers behind Solex. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that Solex. Right here. So Sacred Site on Solex, 140 culture per turn. 300 science, so much more than Mr. Zero there. And 50 gold per turn. He went from almost 0 gold per turn into 50 gold per turn after he picked that. So it's Piety 3 right there. And banking next turn. Yeah, he went first for muskets and got that Himeji. Yep. 122 fate per turn. Wow, that's ridiculous. He could use up the Holy Warriors in one of his cities, absolutely. And now he's thinking factories as well. So neither of these boys are looking at war, so it's the others gonna start the mayhem. And Abraxas is somehow being saved, and his Piety 3 city is getting to the late game. So, what are you been thinking about this Abraxas game? He was building some settlers there. Is it like a order resettlements or something like that? Gaufat, are you still there?
Yep, just got back.
Yeah, I was thinking about this Abraxas game. What are your thoughts on this? He was building some settlers, but is it resettlements or? I've been looking at
There's a different. This is one of those philosophy things, where do you go if you have the expo policies, but you're 10 turns away from picking order? Do you settle the expo cities or do you wait for resettlements?
You almost at that time built the buildings yourself. Yeah. Well, 10 turns, maybe not quite all of them.
I think Abraxas waits for resettlements. If he's going to settle cities, it'll be resettlements.
Yeah, I think so too. He's pretty close. He's turned 90. So if he wants to use his Oxfords, let's say, speed it up, he could do it. He could put those writers into full exploration here if he wants to. Like minimax, like using like a Baba do it sometimes, right? He's missing a couple of trade routes there. Otherwise, 220, so similar science than Zero actually here, yeah. 5 turns to industrialization here. And is it Oxford? Let me see.
No, he's not going to Oxford.
Yeah, 5 turns. So I think it means that he doesn't have the settlers already on the islands prepared. Yeah, you need to prepare for that if you're gonna do it super quick. It's not super quick. It could be like turn 85-ish. Yeah, how is his religion compared to this? It's the religious community and what else? Salat, Apostolic Palace, pagodas. Well, pagodas, yeah. We can quickly buy those pagodas everywhere. It's 58 fate per turn. All right. So he's gonna settle one to the left of his Kyoto here. He's kind of not keep showing us the islands. I'd like to see what kind of stuff he has there. All right. So what is this? He sees Apple's army there. So let's go take a look at that. So Apple has fortified everything here, built some forts, finishing university, building musket everywhere, looking like defensive army more than anything. So he's ready to defend his brother. All right, let's take a look at Sub then. And Sub preparing artillery here. So that's looking like trebuchets. And he did wrote that city-state, and now he's running to another city-state there. Huh.
So I think he's doing what I said he should do, in that use all the gold for the cannon and arty upgrades,
Yeah.
and then use the faith to buy hussars. I think that's the right combo.
But did you see what he locked into Tech 3? It's more like the industrial route than the Hussar route.
Oh, he's not. He's not going. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
this is-
doing optics. Or what's that, compass? Is that compass tech there?
It's optics. That might be for tech skills, or it might be science overflow. I'm not sure.
They just like, yeah, it's tech still is probably still a couple of turns away, but could be as a writer. But he is building this. Oh, now it's economics, I think. Now he's at economics, so he just.
I know it's banking, but like
Banking,
if you've gone
right.
to metallurgy, if you've gone to Red Fort, why not? Why not artillery here? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You've got to do something, don't you?
Yeah, I think he needs to do something. Like, it's not a patronage game anymore. He went patronage 1 into commerce 3, so it's a commerce game now. It's not kill or be killed type of game. Like, commerce is still pretty weak at this point, but let's say 10-15 turns he's gonna get that full commerce turn. Gonna be very beefy. He is gonna get those. He has to at least one writer, so theoretically finishing commerce from him could be kind of quick 120 culture per turn. Yeah, we'll see. It might be that he gets the commerce finisher 2k gold and does the thing with that, with the hussars and artillery. Good, at least that's the possibility. We'll see. What is chat saying? BTC was complaining. He was complaining about it. Yeah, Affenbread thinks it's winged hussars. Maybe hussar cannon. Yeah, like he's not going straight there anyway, so I don't know. Pretty hard to win patronage when all the city-states are dead. There's still 5 of them left, and I won Diplo when 5 city-states are only alive, so it's theoretically possible still, but unlikely, right? All right. So what are we thinking about, like Tom's possibilities here? Like, he's going metallurgy straight here, so he's committed. He sees 100k on Apple, and Apple actually top hammers now. He went honor 1 into rations like they saw earlier. Going metallurgy straight, looking at the other techs. Huh. Does he have a scientist there? So how do you think this scientist rule has changed the war? I think you're the correct man to answer this. Like how did it change the timing attacks? Are like making war more difficult to you, or surprising
it makes
people?
Deception much more difficult.
Yeah.
It's very hard to sort of fool people of your intentions.
Yes. Sometimes you have that scientist save up for a long time on your cavalry or pushing artillery. So we haven't seen like really good artillery pushers. I don't think that you get just like super surprise someone, right? There's always people are always prepared almost.
Yeah, it used to be you'd tech down chemistry and metallurgy to 1 turn, and then you double bulb your scientists through, and
yeah, and suddenly like people don't see it. Okay, he went gunpowder for Himeji, let's say, and then it's quiet for a while. And then you see artillery on a border suddenly.
I know exactly what the tech number it is if you have all the techs towards artillery except chemistry and metallurgy. It's 31 technologies. I know that off by heart because of how often people would deliberately stall their tech just before metallurgy and chemistry to wait for the second scientist.
Interesting. See, we are learning something every day, chat. 31 techs, he says. All right, so this is the exact amount Tom is having here. So he's military science, it's cav from Tom. No more games. He needs to get rid of Mr. Apple there to have a peaceful late game. I think that's what he's looking at. All right, Solex.
And presumably he thinks that he's got an ally in Poland. Somehow I don't think somebody's going to be gifting Wing to SARS here.
Good point. Good point. He's not gonna give. He got already taxed, so he's not gonna give tax another second time. And Sabat was kind of playing for the war as well, but he was thinking about the defense there more than offense. Well, Solex is just industrial next turn here, so okay. If the others start warring, he's just trimming up, just climbing the ladder here. All right. So how is Sira's answer? Sira got the merchant here, but he killed all the CS he could put that merchant in. So touche. He has industrialization already, and coal improved. Going to get brighter next turn. 88 culture patterns, a little bit slower culture game than the others. And heart building factories are this guilt in his cap. And now there's some kind of a war, but that's for luxury, right? Alright. So Abraxas then. Architecture in 2 turns. 3 riders now. And did he go industrial here? Kind of strange. He does have the conquistadors of the islands now. And the islands now we see a little bit of spices, ivory, and it has Gibraltar there. So at least a couple of islands we've seen he kind of can settle. Not super great, but it is what it is. An architecture in 2, so I don't know. Oh, now I don't realize. So he wants Hermitage here. He's thinking 86 culture, that's not enough. We need Hermitage.
He's building all his national wonders.
Yeah. Just get Hermitage. Hermitage is always the most important thing for him. Then he can bulb his stuff after that, even though if he's gonna bulb it way early for, let's say, order factory science or a full exploration or what he wants to do with this resettlement. I think it's a resettlement play here. He's still on exploration 2 here. So we'll see how he plays that. All right, so Apple has a strong front line here. He's expecting some kind of an attack. I don't know why though. I don't think anything Tom has done so far has like alerted him too much, but he has a massive defensive wall here. Like, look at this. He seriously built like 10 muskets or so. And only like 4 or 5 units towards his brother. So he's expecting the attack to come from Tom here. And he's going military science now himself. So these boys are going to fight and nothing's going to come between them. That's for sure. Other than the war itself. Yeah, he sees the cannon there now. He sees the cannon there. He sees chemistry on the mines, on the hills. And yep, it's gonna be a fight. All right. Let's take a look at Sabt. Sabt just built a couple of units for defense here. He's thinking he might get attacked here. He sees his brother going for the military route, and he's actually getting this hard-built red fort here now. building his own cultural buildings now. How is he doing with the commerce? Commerce 3 still in 2 turns, another commerce policy. Did he burn a writer there, by the way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, Sapt is sniping the CS here if he can. Or maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
I think he would like Catamarca maybe too. I mean, that's a Poland city, as much as it is an Argentina city.
Yeah, it's like it's in between, let's say. Yeah, true. Maybe it's like they're gonna split up the apple pie here. Maybe they're gonna share it. Share it with a friend. That's how you're supposed to eat your lunch, chat. All right. So Sapt is prepared for a little bit of a snack time here. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We had no idea. They might have done these sneaky little diplomacy screen deals. Did you do that in the tournament?
I did not. I barely solicited any teaming.
Yeah,
once.
because everyone was teaming you. I get it. Everyone was three-way teaming you at the most. I remember that. What were you thinking when Ruler shoved up his landship on you as a third player, warning you? Oh God!
It is what it is.
It's a memorable
I mean, the thing
moment.
with rulers, you can never predict exactly what he's gonna do. So it wasn't ever out of the question.
No, it most definitely wasn't. It's always an option for Mr. Ruler to mix things up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what a legendary moment! When you thought things couldn't get any worse, the Ruler goddamn shows up with his army. All right. So let's see what kind of situation is still developing here. What is the Mr. Strategic View? When you play strategic games, you should use the strategic view. That's what Toma thinks, I guess. He has a pretty good build up here, but is this enough? What do we actually see? It's 1440p screen as well, so it's very small. Small print. 280 science cannons. All kinds of like random old units. Not really super strong looking build up yet, but a lot of gold. And the city sizes is 11, 14. Oh, he's looking at Sapt here. Can't really tell much. 40 hammers behind Solex, but Solex is building factories at this moment. Military science in 2. When is the scientist coming? No EUI, so cannot really tell. How am I not surprised that Tom is not using EUI? All right, so Tom is building up, trying to hide his intentions. Little does he know, Apple saw his cannons there already, and his mines and all that good stuff. So he's expecting things to go down. Abraxas Industrial next, 3 turns, turn 100, nothing super fast, but he went TAS first. I'm not sure, did he engineer that? No. And Hermitage still needs Tokyo to finish in 3 turns at the Opera House. 2 turns for a scientist. So 2 turns is probably pretty close to getting schools tech there. Tom also has a scientist he might be forgetting about. Let's take a look at that. He does have a scientist in his cap. Oh. Maybe he's forgetting. Oh. Everyone remembers what happened to Mr. Arvius in the first game because he didn't read the patch notes.
He never does.
Like one scientist went completely to 0 when he was trying to get that timing attack on Lucas. And it was kind of stalemate, and Barkas actually won that game. It was one of the first tournament games. Lucas was 5-city Piety, and Arvius was also doing some Piety stuff there. He actually had a couple of couple of very nice white piety SimCity games. Oh, there's the scientist. Brandenburg.
I don't know what you're talking about, Box, about Tom better to go east. Why would Tom want to kill Abraxas?
Yeah, I think Tom needs to clean this corner. I think he does need to clean the corner. Then he can defend or attack or deal with Sabt later. I don't. It's gonna be such a long time that Abraxas is gonna do anything out of his game, and Solex is on board with the Abraxas there, keeping him some company. So very difficult here for Tom to do anything else than go into Apple. I'm not sure he is seeing that massive army on Apple though, and Apple is sitting on his road here. Look at this. Are you freaking? I go mental. I go apeshit if someone has a scout on my road like that between my cities. I will not allow that. It's so toxic. You lose your cold pattern and city connection there when the war starts. Damn. All right, let's take a look at Apple here. Apple go cannons, 2 turns to Oxford, 2 turns to scientist. So he's artillery in 2 turns, actually. Look at that. 260 science. Not as much gold as Tom, but he is prepared well here. And someone gets disconnected. So I'm going to put some music. We're going to be back when Sabt is in the game. I'm going to have a toilet break and we'll be right back. I'll be right back with you, Kaufa, at 1 minute. So I was just thinking about this scientist. Is it still the same scientist on Tom?
I thought he bumped it.
Did he bump it before the
one
crash?
in Edinburgh. He bumped it before the crash, yes.
All right. That's probably why it crashed. But now we survive it. So he's... Oh, there's the Brandenburg. And does he have an engineer somewhere hiding? In the world of strategy. Oh, there it is. Oh, 2 turns! Really? Oh, God. That's so annoying, man. Holy crap. How much do you need pop for this normally? Oh, it's going to be very close.
Pop, then. He's going to get it, but it must be 18 pop.
Yep, he was just about to crow, so if he crew one more time, I think it's enough. Yeah, he's gonna get it 1 turn there. A little bit of a hiccup. He fixes it though. He needs to fix his happiness as well. And 1 city building Oxford. Like, he doesn't have that much. This is not like a crazy high number. It's less than 10 artillery, I would say. And almost no cav or no knights. 1 in his cap, another 1 above. So not that beefy of an attack here. But yeah, less than 10 artillery upgrades and then some horses and some other trash. On the other hand, Apple, let's take a look at that. Oh, is he actually going over Abraxas here? I see a bunch of workers on that side there. Huh.
I don't think so. There's some workers over there, but I think they're roading over to that city-state because you can see the merchant.
Like, look at this. The cannons are going to that direction, though. And the merchant is going to Reykjavik. Huh. Maybe some deal was made there, because he sees these muskets even on his goddamn strategic view. I can make out that he's prepared. All right. So, well, he gets Brandenburg Gate there for sure. And let's take a look at the Apple. So Apple is like, what am I supposed to do now? What? He's not attacking into me? What's going on here? I thought I'm gonna get a fight here. Oh, God. That's a disappointment. And he's planting the engineer. He's gonna get a scientist next turn. That's gonna give him fertilizer, and then he has the Oxford in the other city. So I guess Sabt is having a good time here then, again. Take a look at Sabt. Well, Sabt is prepared too. 1.6k gold. Hard building forbidden, so he gave up on this war preparation here. So he's just relying on his spikes and possible Hazard upgrades there. Then he's not looking that much to the other direction either. He's trying to figure out what Abraxas is doing. 3 riders waiting in Abraxas gap right there. All right, take a look at Solex then. So let's look at this. Gao, you seeing what I'm seeing? He's building factories and then taking fertilizer. Is this the classic Gao maneuver here? Factories into artillery.
I mean, factories into fertilizer is not a terrible sim thing either.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just saw. He's seeing Tom. I wonder if he snitches on Tom here. He sees workers coming towards Abraxas.
Yeah, he does. That's why I yelled a little bit there, because I saw that same time. so he's doing artillery. So it's like Solex goes into Zira.
I'm not sure Solex is doing artillery, but it's if you have to tech towards artillery, fertilizer is good tech to pick up.
But if he's not, then it's like a happy accident that he's gonna get a scientist in 3 turns and he's gonna get a fertilizer in 3 turns too. You know what I'm saying? It's stacking up quite nicely. If you weren't going for artillery, you're gonna end up there anyway. You know what I'm saying? Very soon. You might just slip and fall into artillery and do an attack by this happy accident. We'll see. That looks like this lobby is bursting into flames soon. So what is Zira's defense here? Like, it's looking much like your 2 boys' game from Zira's perspective, how he was building defenses, these muskets to the front line. Very undefensive front this side. He's getting ideology here. No one has picked it before him, so it's autocracy. And he gets a policy same turn. He's taking a look there. I'm not sure why he's looking at Abraxas' gap. Everyone seems to be spying on Abraxas. Now, you want to put your spy on the coastal player. He has those coastal texts there that you don't have. So happiness and didn't pick anything yet. And uses for exploration tree. Wow. I didn't expect that at all, Kaufat. Exploration 3 instead of going autocracy 3 first. Now he's just clicking the C tiles. Little does he know that Solex is going artillery there, and he could have absolutely used the 10% there. Well, we'll see.
It's not a crazy arty timing there, Korea. It's a pretty normal arty timing. But if you're Sierra, you're just so vulnerable in this situation. Like, if I were Sierra, I would have wanted to strike first maybe here. Sierra was very happiness limited, but maybe something you consider.
Right, so Apple roaded everything, forted everything. I really like this is something like even the good players have been lacking this tournament. Like, this is how you do it. Like, if you think the other guy is coming for you, do this. And he's not coming for you, The forts do the business for you. Make the decision much easier for your opponent not to attack. But we'll see cavalry there now. Non-aggression back with Tom. So, Tom doesn't want to get backstabbed here. That's the idea here. He wants to go on Abraxas and cut the wings of this exploration dream that he's having here. Just when Abraxas was kind of getting into this game and getting his setup done, he's gonna get smacked.
A strategic mistake for Tom. I know Tom doesn't like teaming, but he's got such a natural teammate in this situation. I feel like you just have to team.
It's just like maybe a little bit unbalanced teaming. Maybe Sub doesn't get enough from it. Maybe it's just Sub playing like a second violin to Tom's orchestra here. So it's like, what does Sub necessarily get from this? City or two?
He
and
gets a city and he liberates a CS. That's a pretty decent deal.
Yeah, good point. You don't get attacked by. There's not like now the deal goes against him because now he's gonna get attacked by Apple here, and he's gonna be alone with him. So obviously these two options he would have picked that one, but Tom is thinking like from his side this is not pushable. Maybe with a teammate, like can you rely on teaming in this cavalry situation? Like you said it kind of the best yourself, that in cavalry it's the easiest timing to defend teaming, right? If you have to get teamed at some timing, isn't cavalry the thing to...
No, I think usually land ships is the best place to get teamed. In terms of defense, cavalry's okay, especially cavalry after industrial. Once you have your ideology, the worst timings for teaming is pre-arty. That's absolutely the worst. It's so hard to, if two people go knights and crossbows on you, it's so hard to defend.
True. Box saying Sub actually gets more because he has to spend less. That sounds like some superstore advert. Spend less, get more. You don't think Apple is attacking anyone? Really? He already attacked Sub by this YOLO night attack here, so I don't know. He could be like a loose cannon literally here soon. We'll see. We'll see what he does. Alright, so let's go see this action here. All kinds of roads coming. It all looks very strategic in this perspective. Artillery pushing in. Like, what is Abraxas supposed to do about this? Like, can he do anything here? Can he kill a unit? Oh, there's a tributable city-state as well, yeah? He could get a lot of tributes here. This is what Tom did in a previous tournament. He had this crazy inland commerce game as Madagascar. And he went straight hearty into my glorious Spain tradition exploration game. And even though I had the, what's it called? What's the Spanish unit called? The musket?
The Tercio?
Tercio, yeah. I had the massive lines, like 3 depth. He just farmed me because Holy Warriors and Commerce, he just farmed me with 15 artillery. I had like Tercio line 3 deep in forts, but he still managed to. It was very grindy, but he still managed. Like artillery is such a strong unit. Flat forts don't do much with your muskets. We'll see. Like this is like what I always talk about. If you want to take out the coastal player, that's gonna be a threat later. So do it at Cavarti. That's the easiest kill. Artillery kills those wooden boats so easily. It's hard to creep you. Hard to creep you with the range and power with the artillery shooting down the coastal stuff. All right, let's take a look at this from the other perspective, from for the human eye, to understand. See, Abraxas is the cavalry now. Did he get whispered by Solex? I don't think so. Like Solex doesn't care about Abraxas on his border. He doesn't mind him either. Like, oh no, like, oh, this is like insult to injury for Abraxas this game. Damn. No ideology either. Just finishing his factories. This is so devastating feeling. Oh my god. Middle of the map, Piety coastal, and then you get cavalry shoved up in your camp, and you had no front lines to any direction. Well, I guess he has two. He has 2 samurais there, but they're kind of looking sad and lonely when the artillery is already inside his cap almost. And there goes Apple to this other attack. Well, this is not going to be a fight here, I don't think. 50 50k against 160k. That's the numbers that Abraxas was looking there. So let's look at the brothers here. I was worried about this could be some kind of brothers teaming the lobby type of situation, but it's actually the opposite, which is great. Like, this is absolutely great. I wouldn't have asked better, right? You know what I was saying? Galfat from the brothers just fighting each other non-stop.
How does Sub not have a road on the tile left of Rookclaw?
Yeah, over the river. He cannot
That's
counter
like
slam
War
now at all.
101.
Yeah. Maybe
That's the amazing things about Hussars on defense, is that you can just stop your enemy from taking tiles from you.
who was in the chat who said you don't think someone said in the chat you don't think Apple's gonna attack anyone. The turn after that non-aggression pact was signed. Look at the empty forts right here. Wow. That's like a goddamn bomb went off in the left side of this area. Everyone ran away. Well, Sub did upgrade all his units to Hussars, but his 36 strength city is getting shot by artillery from the min-distance city. Yeah. So now this losing this city state after the war is gonna bite Sub the ass here. Already 2 artillery in range next turn. Or this turn. Yeah, this is like the classic hunting situation where you injure your prey and then you start tracking him after he's bloody. You know, you're hunting something. That's what Apple did when he stole those trade routes and made Sub use his fate to fight by these goddamn pikes and pay for their maintenance here. While they were just standing around. Yeah, we'll see. Now his industrialization in 4 turns. Look at this. Like, not bad timings at all. Like, artillery and now industrialization in 4. Not terrible at all. Like, that's part of the power of a messenger of gods here. Keeping him nicely in the game, even with all this war nonsense. Alright, let's take a look at Sub. Fantas, are any coastal always typical vulnerable early on? Yeah, they are normally early on very vulnerable. If they have a close neighbor. What would Gaufat say about this question about coastals? You don't play that much coastal, do you?
No, I do. It just depends what I get or what I feel in the mood for. I do prefer inland, I must say, because I like having agency, so to speak.
Yeah.
God, not having those 2 tiles left of Wookla roaded, it's just that's inexcusable given how much he sunk into defending. Like, that's literally 0.5 gold per turn to road that tile, and he didn't do it.
Yeah, it's like a game-breaking mistake. Like, you know,
it's worth 5 units to have a road on that tile, and he doesn't. And now he's going to lose the city.
This means that he will be recapping Rocklove against artillery here. Yep, it's going to be very tough for him. These muskets. Now is the moment that he cannot let these muskets spawn in. He needs to be poking those back. And the muskets on the flat ground are going to take more damage than the hussars. So if he pokes these muskets, they're going to take massive damage because they cannot get poked back. So they're going to get... What's the percentage on that? Actually, I never figured it out. Because if hussar cannot push unit, it takes extra damage. Fantastic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
It's 33 or an extra 50. It's very significant. I think I just saw 33 on the tooltip there.
Oh, okay.
And I know for other units, it's 33 for the heavy charge promo.
Right now, like he doesn't like that's so goddamn quickly. Nothing you can do there, and the cavalry even got around the city there. He cannot citadel next to the city, like that's like they're gonna be flipping the city. So yeah, this hussars is very important to have that flanking bonus as well. It's such a significant if you're making more damage or not, having that little bit of a extra flanking bonus trying to surround the units. Yeah, this is still not easy for Apple. Like, look at his units being just pushed around. One of the funniest, more fun units in the game to use. Absolutely, this hussar. Like, you don't mind getting attacked if you have this because it's a fun unit to use. It's so hilarious to slam and your opponent just teleports to another tile. Oh, he's slamming the city. He's gonna take a lot of damage, but he gets the recap. Now he needs to bang out that musket in front of the city and capture the tile and take the worker. That's the only way he can actually survive here at least a little bit longer. Like the musket is taking the damage here because he's not getting pushed anywhere. So he's taking the maximum damage out of the heavy charge there.
I wonder if this is some incredible gamesmanship by Tom, where he decided to go to Braxis to force these two to fight so that he could come in and like swoop in at the end and get the easy kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know how much.
That's such a five-brainer that you even come up with this.
Perfect. That would be a
Wow.
perfect creator game to do that.
Wow, actually, Tom just puppet master here without knowing it. Or if he's knowing it, wow. I never want to play with him again. He seems like too smart. You cracked the code here, Galfat. Good for you, man. Oh my god. It actually could be like his winning move here. This could be the gold medal play here. He gets the easy cap from Abraxas. These two Ear War. Like he actually made Apple attack into Hussar Poland commerce, full commerce Hussar Poland. Whoa, like just whoa. And how long is 5 turns to cavalry? Like Poland doesn't really need cavalry at all, and he gets that extra promotion as well from the barracks. So he gets level one ambush against horses for his hussar without having armories. Then with armory and military academy in his cap, he can get triple promoted without autocracy or Alhambra or so that would be double ambush on these. Fake buying and gold buying double ambush units could be what changes this game here. I think Apple has a little bit more hammers. Abraxas is already dead.
He just got foreign legions, but he spawned them in Osaka because Kyoto is dead.
Because why not? Oh my god. The foreign legions are actually too foreign for your own good.
Yes, well now he's using his foreign legions to retake his capital.
He cannot settle more cities when he's at war.
He's bringing his conquistadors back home to fight.
Oh god, feels bad. Like what a game for Abraxas. Same, like the downhill went from the Petra same turn. That was so goddamn painful. Oh my god, damn, that cap so massive. Like if I would OCC, the problem there was no granary resources in the cap and no chops. But otherwise, this would be low CC cap. If it has like 3 forest, 3 granary resources, and this, you could OCC with that. It's very difficult to do in this mod version, in my opinion. But that this kind of a Petra city, maybe possible. Tom is winning 2 wars at once, or 3 wars, or 3 players. Because the 2 are just grinding into each other. There's like a natural choke point in the kind of natural choke point into attacking into Subbed. But Sub didn't take advantage of it by roading the tiles. Now actually Apple rode at the tile. That's perfect. Now Sabt has the city control. Now he just needs to shove these units out of the next to the river there, so he might be able to hold on to it. A little bit of this choke point that's between the lake and the ocean, like limits the amount of artillery that can actually shoot the front line there. Now like Apple has to actually push those artilleries forward to shoot the back line. Apple could also, like, one smart thing Apple is doing here is trying to flank the frontal city from down south. That's actually kind of the weakness of Sabt here. Sabt is actually trying to get these factories done in his expand to get ideology here. What do you think about this? Wow, he has one in his gap. He's trying to get this ideology for these factories.
That's
Would you
not
do
bad.
this?
Depends
Does he
how
have the
close that
time?
was. With Holy Warriors, it's maybe not terrible.
Yeah. Grab from Abraxas ended. But the crap from Mr. Apple will continue, you know what I'm saying? Did he get armory? Yeah, one thing he could have done with this gold is that military academy in his cap. If he has armory already. Yeah, commerce 5. Let's see, is he spawning any merchants? Because they're 1,000 pop if he puts them in the city state. But it looks like he's not spawning any of those bad boys. 5 turns to scientist. So that's the earliest he's gonna get the artillery to himself. But he only has a couple of cannons. Actually 4 cannons, I think. Yeah. So he can recap the city. But he needs to guard those cannons very carefully. That's like being able to recap that city. That's his defense here. 4 turns to next policy. So he tries to get the ideology before this policy, so he can actually pick something useful there. And he's also missing some of the roads above Rocklav there. So he like horses always need those roads to be effective. And he needs to swap the front line so he doesn't lose these units. So what do you guys think? Is he gonna hold? Did Solex beat 0 to schools? Okay, let's take a quick look. The turn is not gonna roll here. No one is doing anything basically here. Apple shooting the front line there. Let's take a quick look. And it looks like here, this is over here. Couple of galleasses. And he can maybe slam with the legions there a little bit and recap. I saw almost 500 hammers or so. Let's take a look at that. And he's going metallurgy. Like, that was kind of the thing. But he went to schools as well. So it looked like he's going to go have a factory into Kavarti, but he decided not to. Metallurgy, 400 science, 106, very good looking stuff compared to anyone else. And how is Syrah comparing? Syrah's trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this lobby. It just burst into flames suddenly. Semi-holds? That's like yes and a no. That's like a no wrapped in a yes. So Syrah's just building culture now. Syrah wants his Hermitage here. Autocracy 1, Exploration 4. Interesting. Like, interesting. Exploration 4. He already has Metallurgy, but he doesn't have his unique... he's looking at his unique unit. Doesn't have Hermitage yet. He's not looking at settling anything. He's farming all kinds of camps here that I like a lot. As full honor, so it's science as well. 300, so he's 100 science down to Solex compared to Solex. Solex is already building his schools and he just got the deck this turn, I think. Yep. So a little bit behind. Not much, but a little bit. So what are you thinking between these two guys? Do you think Solex is missing his chance to kill Syrah easily here?
It depends
Going
whether he
RP.
thinks he's got a better lantern timing. If you think you can comfortably beat the other guy to land ships, there's no reason not to do that. If he's not going to attack you.
Yeah, yeah. So it is like sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell how that's gonna go. But Solex is feeling comfortable here. He's feeling like, and he didn't have that cold pattern there. Like he didn't really have that kind of cold that Tom used to upgrade. So maybe that's part of it. We should actually check that. Oh no, I clicked something again. Maybe we should check the cold on Solex. So now he fixed it. Now he kind of fixed it. 1.9k there. Freedom for Japan. Other two people autocracy. All right. He's growing nicely. That honor is so goddamn nice for this growth. And he did go fertilizer here. And now he's getting his gap growing. And as being Aztec, he's helping a couple of other his cities there. He's nice 20 pop cities. Even the city-states are getting some pop now. Everything building schools. And let's go back to the fight here. Alright, so looks like this Mr. Sub, the lines are a little bit thinning here because he's not replacing. He did get factory last turn to Krakow and Blocker City. He's getting the factory next turn, so he's gonna get ideology here next turn. He lost a couple of trade routes again. That's a little bit like he's Commerce 5 with 60 gold per turn with Patronage 1, so it's. Like yesterday, Osuso was Commerce 2 and he was making 800 gold per turn. Remember that? Just Netherlands things. Who's winning?
At present, Solex maybe. Or Tom.
Yeah, Tom is going to be a good position. Two caps. But he went straight arty. So he's... Okay, here's the ideology now. But two autocracy gone already. Let's see what he picks. He's going to get cavalry next turn. And still holding the city now. He's using the cannon shot for the musket. He wants to kill push the musket out. Should pick the ideology first. So what are we picking here? He doesn't get policy on autocracy. Is it still
Freedom
autocracy
isn't
here?
terrible just for legions.
Legions, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That could be good here. Yeah, big problem for Apple is that he cannot. The wide is so narrow. The front is so narrow for him. So that's something Sub should try to use and push from the top side and push below the city and then try to hold the center. Easier said than done, obviously. All the roads are billets up north. Yep. Save the unit. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the one annoying part of this unit is that you don't always know if you're making more damage, and then you might end up pushing the unit and end up next to surrounded by enemy like that. Okay, the musket is a very easy target for him to push. Yeah, you need to look at the damage report before you push a little bit. Okay, clicks freedom there. People have had crazy freedom games. Like first that comes to mind was yesterday's Arvius game. Did you watch that game, by the way?
Yep, parts of it.
So how? Tell me. I just what's Arvius' thought after the game when they were like debating how the ending went. So what happened? Arvius got teamed. He was 1.4k gold pattern or something that I saw.
I
the
think
whole lobby
Arvius
team.
made the classic mistake where, like, I'm very much an advocate for if you think you are going to get teamed, you have to fight out of it. If you play passively into teaming, you die.
Yeah.
Because the reason you're getting teamed is because you're ahead. You're ahead in tech, you're ahead in hammers, you're ahead in gold. So you've got to take that advantage and do something with it and knock out one of the players before they come and get you.
Yeah. The Schlieffen plan.
Basically.
Kick the France out of the game first before Russia mobilizes.
There's a game on my YouTube where as Maori, I beat a 4v1 of good players. And that was essentially I knew I was going to get teamed, so I cleared one flank and then fought the others. But Arvius had huge advantages. He didn't go stealth. He didn't go nukes. He didn't try and push his big advantage at all. And I think he had to. That was the only play. He had to sort of cripple one player before the other player could start teaming. Especially because the late game teaming, the combination of nukes, if you're fighting against nukes and stealth, it's borderline impossible. Just because they have an insane synergy together. If one guy's nuking you and the other guy's stealthing you, there's no way for you to defend.
Yeah, because your stacks are gonna get blown out. That's why he talked about getting shelters quickly. He said he Oxforded shelters because he noticed that Glossen is pushing nukes. Like in 5 cities, Glossen was pushing nukes. How goddamn weird is that he had so much uranium in his land that you can push like 1 nuke is 2 uranium, right? So 5 cities building nukes with a coastal control. And then the other guy's having stealth against him. He had that massive gold pattern, but yeah. Yeah, shout out to Cowfat's YouTube, by the way. Chat, a lot of people here who are new to the Civ community or the competitive community. If you want to learn leg mod, go check out Cowfat. It's Cowfat underscore, right? Gao_fat.
No, it's just Gaufat.
It's just Gaufat. All right. So we will link when the stream is over. I'm gonna make the links, the shoutouts then. But yeah, check out Gaufat YouTube. A lot of good videos of different styles of war, mainly, and you will learn a lot if you're a Civ enthusiast like us here. All right. So slowly Apple is pushing into sub tier, and those who don't know the nuances of the group, these are brothers here. These are twin brothers, Apple and Subbed, fighting each other here. Second time in this game. Oh, there's something to talk about for the next family dinner, absolutely here. Abraxas is offline, so we delete his stream here. So he had very unlucky spawn there and unlucky with the wonders for Abraxas. So he's first out. So let's take a look at this Tom. Tom is taking all the cities here with massive artillery. He probably didn't lose that many units, honestly. Probably less than 5 cavalry because all the artillery is like here. Like he did the artillery fight correctly here, so it was mostly artillery and then some slam units to clear out the front line. And he's getting to pick 5th ideology, and it's order for him. All right, first order with a kill. Order is pretty good. You got 2 caps, you get double resources because the oil and coal and aluminium guaranteed with the strategic balance on the map. So 2 caps and order that gives you nice yields, nice demographics for the late game, and double resources. Obviously, the bad part about this is that he gained another neighbor here. That's a very strong player, Solex there. And he's picking, looking at he wrote the people or does he need the happiness? He wrote the people first, greedy pig, doesn't need the happiness yet. But this is going to get like 7 turns. Another policy. And now he's going for Hermitage here. He's didn't build factories yet either. He went Cavalry first, so he's a little bit behind because of that. And now we take a look at the Solex and Sierra. Like these guys are like lining up for what would we say, Gauf? That is the landship timings here. 5,
That's
7
the way
desires.
Solex has played this entire tournament, and I think that's the way you do want to play it. That's the key tech, the key unit. Planes, landships.
Planes, landship. Planes, if you don't have fighters yourself, you're like a open target. And a landship with a 50% bonus against land units. So it's like a massive step up from the cavalry artillery type of units here. That in the previous tier. So it's a big step up, and that's why people push their try to get good timings and massive demographics before you push that, so you can get an easy kill and roll the map maybe after. If you get a cheap kill, the second one is not that hard either, you know. So he's building banks for the gold. He knows he might need to buy bombers, but landship very steep, very expensive upgrade for 270 from cavalry. So you need a lot of gold for that, and that's why it's kind of tricky getting landship push correctly, because it needs so many things to go right for you, and it's still somewhat defendable with anti-tank rifles that come a little bit earlier, and it's defendable with if you go oil and planes and riflemen. That's what the Kaufman way of defending it, right?
No, never if I can avoid it.
A million times in like the big scope of history, I've seen you do early war, then you're just slightly behind when it comes to landship timing, and then you get to oil and planes, but not quite to landship, and then you do your magic with riflemen and bombers and try to defend. It's good, great entertainment. Not fun to be that position. It's never fun to be behind in tech, even a little bit. You get heavily slapped when the other guy has more modern units.
It looks like Solex is about to Oxford Prora.
All right. Did he get the scientist there? He did get this science, but he doesn't have steam power yet. So what the hell happened?
No, he bulbs it, and then he free techs flight.
But can he get with the scientist here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the scientist. So 2.2, so I guess that 2.2 is enough. There we go. But he's holding off to it a little bit. He's like a little bit impatient. He's a little bit impatient type of a player, and holding these techs to the last minute is very annoying for him, I'm thinking, you know. Having like this is like people are holding off to pulping these techs because how the textile works, that you have to pick the textile the same turn. Then when you get the textile, so you have to pick it immediately. So you want to hold off to this bulbs if someone is stealing the tech same turn, so they don't get the more expensive tech in case you pulp it too early. If I make any sense here. Okay, next turn Prora. 112 Prora. 112 Prora. Like that's like these honor sim boys are like surprising me every time with these timings that they're getting on their things.
I mean, I think this has been the big revelation of this tournament, is how good going honor every game has turned out to be.
Yeah, like every single sim with honor, it's just exceptionally amazing. And it's the good players playing it, I have to say that, like Achilles, Solex, Syrah, these guys, so they know what they're doing exactly. So it looks easier than it is, but they're consistently getting very strong timings. When previously we all thought that you're always set up to be a little bit behind with the honor sim like this, killing city states one by one after settling. So it seems like it's these guys have got kind of turned a new leaf or a leaflet on how to play the game, and it's great. $111 Oxford is low. Well, when you think about who you're playing with, you only need to put the context in. Like, it's the fastest here. It's the fastest here.
It's 9 city honor in a contentious lobby. It's not a 4 city snooze fest normal FFA where you go Tradition, Food Pantheon, Oracle, turn 63 unis.
Yeah, and it's the guy saying that who was caught eating crackers while his city got captured last game. So why is it also so with us in the commentator booth here? Should be, right? Maybe he's hungry. Keck. Read what you say. Now I'm feeling like also is, a little bit hurt. What we made fun of him. Okay. I apologize, Keck. The game is just strong in every other way. Well, yeah. Well, I get your point. It's not like a World Championship flight timing, but it is it is pretty good in this lobby and with the setup he has. Absolutely. I'm a little bit like devil reading the Bible here. You know what I'm saying? Always when I'm reading chat. All right, it's all good. Right? So Solex is building opera houses here, and there's actually a fight going. Why are we not watching? Someone could say. Looks like both sides the lines are thinning out. Sub got first the rifleman here, so the front line seems pretty strong. I think some mistakes were made with the citadels, but both people got their own citadels. And one citadel on their both sides, so it went kind of evenly. But way more expensive this fight for Apple than it was for Mr. Tom there. But not any easier that if they would have fought each other. So it would have been expensive fight to both. So Tom got a easier path with his Kavarti here, absolutely. But their non-aggression pact is gonna end soon, right? What are we thinking of? Is Tom gonna send his artillery over? What's gonna happen here? He has kind of.
I don't see he has a reason to right now. I mean, you want to milk this as long as possible.
Yeah, true. So let them fight. Let them boys fight. Let them have their fun. Maybe show up a little bit later. Build your factories, etc. Factories and schools that you kind of missed. These guys already have school tech. Like Apple is building his schools right now, so he is not worried that Sub's not gonna die here. So he thinks he kind of has enough, and we don't see that many units on Sub actually. When you think about it, and that's a nice swap from a Sub right there. Apple Suicide is 1 horse to that Citadel rifle. An artillery making 10 damage to a rifle in a Citadel. There are the legions. And just when Apple started to build his infrastructure, the legions show up, and now the skill is, it was looking easier when the turn started. Now it's not looking that easy anymore. And he's gonna get his ideology here. And it's order. So he needs happiness, 8 happiness on the board. Now he has to a little bit think about what he's picking there. So what are the correct picks here? 65 culture, that's his big problem all game. Hero of the people first. The happiness from Neuschwanstein and honor finisher. All right. All right, so honor happiness as well. So honor culture and happiness. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna get science here from the kills as well now. All right, that's all right. Chover. It's Chover. It's Chover, guys. Yeah, it's really bad. Just the difference here is pretty. The contrast. Well, the flatland legions are gonna get still damage from artillery, but the muskets in Apple's front line are pretty weak in comparison. It's 45 strike unit after all, so the musket is like a little bit over half. But it's not looking that easy for either of them. Apple actually upgrading some Gatlings here. All right. Yeah, he most definitely needs some frontline units here. Those those forts with the legions in them. Oh god, that's hard to push through. Damn. No enhanced and 113. Keep it positive, guys. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is the weakness. That's actually sub weakness. Is the top city there? There's nothing in front of that. Couple of artillery shooting the city already. Maybe he can save that. Who knows? He still has holy warriors there, and he's making. Let's see how much. 81. So that is not as much as he would have hoped. Did he actually put forts? No, he didn't. He didn't. I was thinking, did he fort those prophet tons? Oxford next turn, and it's gonna be artillery. So he's gonna get to artillery here. The front line will take damage from the citadel, and he gets a steal here. So let's see, take the steal first. Like, how do you know if you click the steal? Is it the free tech or is it the steal actually? Oh yeah, it is different techs, obviously. Yeah, the steel doesn't have all the techs he could pick from the
He just
other
got
one.
a chunk of gold from Sierra.
Did he really?
I'm not sure what Sierra's motivation for doing that is.
Ah. Interesting. Like, I think Sierra needs his own gold. How it looks like, how strong Solek seems to be on his backside. Looking at Krakow, looking like cracking up there. Oh, he's stealing schools. What?
Not particularly useful.
What?
He actually stole compass instead to prevent people going into.
He picked compass in the case he's gonna get give a free tech from Krakow into his brother. Wow, that's so toxic. Holy crap. He picked goddamn compass instead of schools. He doesn't realize that Apple already has school tech. Oh, that's so toxic. It's perfect. Yeah, Zero wants to keep Eep out of his borders. Well, yeah, true, but Eep has someone else at his borders probably pretty soon. Let's take a look, actually. What is Dom doing? Well, your guess is as good as mine. I guess his artillery is just, frozen at the Abraxas spot. Should probably bring the artillery back. His neighbor is fighting, so anything could happen. Take us peace. This flip-flop happens all the time in these games, right? What is he actually building? Like, I cannot really say anything about this. Like, what am I supposed? He's zooming in and out. Like, he's not helping. Come on, bro. Give me a chance. He got Sistine, Globe, Great Mosque, Angkor from Abraxas. So pretty good picks. And he's making now 230 culture per turn. Helping him a lot there. 2.5k gold. Golden Age. So his game is looking really nice. And some of these cities have factory. Look at that. One of the cities even... the cap got recaptured a couple of times, I think. So that's why it's 3 pop. Unlucky. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the war of brotherly love. What do we call this? War of the Hats. What are these historical funny names for the wars? War of Roses.
War of Unique Stables. It's the only two cities with unique stables here.
War of Stable Geniuses. That better? Any reaction from the chat? No
I
Keck
like
W's. I'm trying to farm here and nothing's happening. Keck. Holy year. The Brothers' War. I like that. Like many of the civil wars is called like that, like the 69 Years' War. Oh god! Like back to back casting these games, it's hard work, chat. It's taking a mental toll on me. I think I'm not a doctor, but you know what I'm saying. Right, so Apple pushing in. It is like he's taking this he's thinking this through. 1,000 gold in the bank. He could probably do something with that, maybe. Who knows? He's kind of far away from planes or any kind of useful next level tech. Get some rifles in there. Alright. Getting the schools though, so he isn't completely given up on this late game situation here. So 115 schools. He was kind of forced to go artillery because Tom did that. So he's kind of victim of the circumstances here a little bit at least. So, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it just goes there like this. It sounds like some lame pop song lyric, that's what I just said there. Oh god. Alright, let's take a look at these other guys. And by other guys I mean Sierra and Solex here. Sierra is building some army. Autocracy 2, Exploration 4. I wasn't expecting Sierra to click Exploration 4 here, but he did. And surprisingly low call pattern for that. He has the front line here, but those muskets are obsolete pretty soon here. Solex is also flight already. So Sierra, this is feeling like Sierra's perspective. Half. Did you see that, Confet? Half of Solex's hammers. Oof.
It's only getting worse. That's why I think there's
Yeah.
a decent play by Solex to wait, and I think Sierra should have attacked him.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, I'm not surprised to say you were completely right. Like, Sierra should have been active here. Solex took longer time to set up his situation or play. He killed those city-states like slowly one by one, and that could have given Sierra a window of opportunity in the cavarting him. Yeah, true. Now it looks like that was the move. Like, I don't know how Sierra... I don't know, like, Solex doesn't know what exactly Sierra's situation here is, so the call for Solex is always going to be the same. It's going to be landship and planes here, but the knowledge or the information about Sierra's situation is not that clear. You can say something about the average hammers, but it's all over the place with everyone doing weird stuff. And it's like the thing that's going to break Sierra's back, even if he's able to defend, is this 3k fate in the bank here for full honor and generals and citadels. Like we saw in that Achilles game when he was pushing also so hard with those citadels. He has a better cold pattern, like he has over 100 cold pattern more than Sierra, and a little bit more science. He has science lead there as well. Archaeology in 5 turns, he's gonna get oil. with the scientist. He used his Oxford. I'm not sure if Sira used his Oxford though, but it's big difference there in SimCity right now. All right. Yeah, it looks like Sira gets overrun. But Sira should know this. Like Sira knows Solex's situation better than Solex knows Sira's situation. Like Sira needs to be talking to the others, and it's also for Tom. Tom doesn't know Sira's demographics that well either, so it's hard for Tom to do the math. Are they supposed to team? Maybe they are. Like maybe Solex is that strong. Like obviously Tom knows his own hammers, which is probably way below what Solex is having. So they're doing the calculations now, trying to determine how this end game should, like, who are you bringing to the end game? That's like what the teaming is about in this moment. Like, look like the brothers are fighting. Like it's a normal family reunion. It's like a Thanksgiving. It's like normal Thanksgiving with the brothers, and then there's that 3 players. So who are you gonna fight in the end game? Are you gonna let Sira fall and then fight him after? You know, that's probably the wrong answer for Tom. We'll see. Yeah, that's just the thing that Solus might even be strong enough to 2v1 them.
I think he will.
Yeah, like a little bit similar situation to Achilles for yesterday, like when he was with Lucas and Osuso. Like Osuso got attacked so early that Lucas wasn't ready to team even. So it's yeah, and then suddenly Osuso died, or the cracker incident happened, and Osuso suddenly died, and then Lucas had to scramble like the defense, and a couple of turns faster he could have gotten stealth, like he told us before when he was in the studio with us. A couple of turns more, and he has a 3 stack of stealth, and the modern armor is not that big of a problem anymore. Very, very close games, these top games sometimes. Especially when it's like a tricky situation when there's teaming and all that stuff on the table. I have lost my touch. No word magic. Oh. This is only the I'm gonna tell you, this is only 5 hours in, guys. The mental breakdown is gonna start at some point, but it's not yet here. So the goddamn word salad is gonna get even worse. Right. So he's gonna like his sub is not the fresh fighter he was when he started. His swaps are not that hot. Yeah, he needs to take the fort there, right? Now there's even Gatling shooting at his front line there. So to replace the unit in the frontal fort. Oh, Krakow got, actually it got recapped and recapped. Yep, we were seeing that when I was reading chat. My bad. 10-second swaps. 10-second swaps, says chat. Are they saying it's not quick enough? All right. What's happening now? General. Did he get a general there? At least there's the notification. Right. So the interesting part is like, what is going to be Tom's part in this? Like, is he trusting enough for his own game here that he lets Sira die on the coast? Because he cannot kill Sira. If at some reason Sira actually doesn't die, that's always an option from looking at from this distance of Tom's. Oh, he went railroad? Right. Okay, that's a good message for the others. But he doesn't have the bomb to get the wonder in 1 turn. Unlucky. But there's no... I guess Apple is order as well. So he could go there, but... Apple's been delayed a couple of times with his war. He went knights before universities. And then went cavalry before schools. So it's like 2 side steps put you behind quite a bit. Astronomy. So he's nowhere close to oil yet. But I can gather here. Alright, let's take a look at the Solex. He's the Stone Gold game leader here. Oil in 3 turns. Oil in 3 turns and another scientist in 7. So that will be landship then. He already has flight. And now all kinds of preparations going on here. He gets the he loses some faith for the prophet and plants it on oil and has a scientist already there, chat. 1 scientist already there. So railroad will be very quick for him after the oil. He's holding on to that, and farming this camp all game is going to be has been very nice. Like he's Aztec, remember? Like you saw 64 culture from that kill there. Like 64 culture, chat. It's incredible. Aztec, so damn nice. You have the Aztec growth bonus in your freshwater cities, and then you have honor growth bonus, the old Temple Artemis bonus. So, oh my god, isn't Aztecs amazing, guys? I do hate the nerf that they put into the watermill. I think isn't it better in the vanilla?
No, it's the only change from vanilla is that you can is that the lakes are buffed. There's nothing on the actual Aztec Civ is different from vanilla.
All right, okay. It's a long time that I played vanilla. I felt like there's some kind of change, but yeah, the lake has one more food in the mod, and all kinds of buildings give bonuses to the lakes. So that's why the lakes are for food. 3 nodes of oil that we can see. He pulps the oil there, pulps the scientist. Gonna get a steal from Syrah's expand there. And gets the charge. Promoted Cav. That's what you pick when you don't really sure what you're gonna be fighting. And Hermitage 1 turn. Right, late Hermitage, but better than never, I guess. And it's 230 culture without it, so it's not like he's been struggling with culture here at all. Yeah, and one weakness he has is this coastal, and it's probably gonna get slammed some serious boats. When Syrah sees he has some tech that he needs, like I wouldn't be terribly surprised that Syrah sends some boat over there. He has the unique defender with the 100% cover, ironclad. So I would expect him actually to spam those ironclads himself. Like, why not have a navy and go annoy Syrah with the navy later? Like, he's gonna get very quickly into destroyers, and it's a great unit as autocracy. 10% down from... See? Look at this! Look at this! So, is chat right or is Kaufat right?
Oh,
they're saying
right.
one...
It was 15% vanilla.
So are you saying I was right, Kek? I didn't remember. Honestly, I didn't remember. That's what I said, right? But I thought it was nerfed. I felt it was nerfed. I kind of remember this was 2 food from lakes in vanilla. Okay, and now it's only 1 food from lakes and 10%. So you know, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. All right, so 3 nodes of oil. 3 nodes of oil to Solex. and that's 21.
Sierra's in real trouble here. This might be the
Yeah.
end of the game.
Yeah, and for Tom, if Tom wants to help him look at the distance, he needs to bring the units over. And there's a fourth node of oil and 2 nodes in the desert between him and Abraxas. So there's like potential 6 nodes of oil near or in the vicinity of Mr. Solex here.
I'm not listening to their voice chat, but if Sierra isn't shouting at Tom to come help him right now, something's wrong.
All right, let's make a test. Let's make like a hearing test here. Yeah, Sierra is how loud Sierra is. I'm gonna put it on for a second. Maybe Sierra is just screaming inside his own head. 700 hammers. 700 hammers autocracy. Gameplay feels good. You need to have pretty beefy order to combat these hammers and the combat strength of autocracy units later. So Dom needs to hurry up to get this shit together there. And by shit I mean his order policies. He needs to get order
I
6
just don't know
too.
what I could have done better in this game.
Alright, there's the...
Was there any way I could have prevented this?
What? Which one of the brothers was that? Well, it was one of them. It could have been either one of them saying the same words right there, but I think it was Sub rethinking his choices of picking Piety, but they both had like a compromised start. Nothing perfect. Like you cannot make like a dream game out of these two that easily. And very tough for Sub being like a syntax earlier with the horses, and then with Piety SimCity, you need to be isolated. You need to not get taxed like that. Like if there's any bump on the road to your in your SimCity as Piety, you kind of very hard to recover. Very hard to recover. You need to have like all the hammers have to go early game to the SimCity, and if you get taxed like that, if you are missing 10 turns to some war, you're kind of out of the game with 4 city Piety easily. 3k gold on Solex. And now he's hard building bombers. Like hard building bombers. Zero is a little bit struggling with the goal pattern, but let's take a look. Like as quickly as Sub is building the bombers, Zero needs to be building fighters here on the other end. And that's not exactly what is not happening. He's gonna get scientist in 5, and he's next turn oil. Next turn oil. So theoretical chances still. No chances for battleships. That's the other thing. That's the other thing he could be having here if he did infantry battleship defense like Osuso tried that game. Obviously Osuso was fighting real tanks, so it's a little bit different. This is going to be landship here. And 5 turn scientist, like little bit slightly too late for Sierra's to be comfortable with Sierra here, and he does need those. Like it's only 2k for upgrades here, so he's lacking gold as well. So he needs to upgrade those anti-tank rifles as well. Sierra did very well in the duel tournament. Did you watch the duel tournament at all, Kaufet?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I kind of little bit glanced over, and Sierra was doing very well in it. He was like a top 6 player or top 3 player, I guess. So he very good. Like that's like a early game SimCity and war skills you need in that one. So Sierra did very well there. So he can know thing or two about defending his cities, but he's lacking forts. Like that's one thing comes to mind here. Lacking forts, lacking units in forts. all his anti-tank upgrades are kind of all over the place. Like he's still like more looking at Eep here than anything else. Or am I just reading this incorrectly? He's gonna get engineer next turn, 200 culture per turn, so it's a little bit less culture, but pretty much the same. Autocracy 3, that's the other thing you can think about here. And either of them bulb into Clausewitz. Solex will make finals and withdraw. Is that what happened? Yeah, Solex did very well in that tournament as well, right? Very well. I was watching that Abraxas versus Solex game. It was great fun. Great fun. No one was casting those games, and I don't know the mod, so I could have been casting the games, but I don't know what the mod and how that goes, so I didn't take part of that. Yeah, they could team with Tom, but it's not like for Tom is just thinking I'm so far here. Maybe I'm safe. Maybe they grind it out and I have a chance. Very unfortunate spot. The oil is on flat desert tiles. 3 nodes and 2 ocean nodes. Yeah, he has to put the engineer there on the flat tile. Gets a golden age. Clicking museums. I don't know, man. Like, it feels like Sira is not. Sira's feels like he's a little bit oblivious to what's happening. Is that the correct word? Like, he's not like 100% sure that he's gonna get that slammed soon here. Railroad in 2.
That's the right word.
Thanks. Wow. I
think it's going to be landships, actually.
Yeah, landship. Yeah, landship and bombers. He's not building any fighters. That's strange to me. Like I'm always thinking like, if I want to use my fighters, I need to sweep the other guy's fighters to do that. But you need to take some kind of risk here. Oh, he wants to pop the merchant there. He's already 3k. So if you want to upgrade 10 landship, it's 2.7k, right? So it's very expensive, but he's pretty well prepared here. He made a lot of roads here. What do you think about this? What are these roads here? Between the city-states, huh? Is he going to kill those city-states first? Like, what the hell?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just for if there's war with Tom, he's prepared. He's not having to pull off workers.
But it's just such a strange spot to put those roads in between the seas. Oh, now I know what it's for tributing. So he's gonna upgrade, go tribute. Maybe not. When I heard myself say that, I noticed how ridiculous it was. It's Sira, not Miura. Well, how Sira's been playing lately, it's not big difference right there. Both of the boys been playing pretty well. Yesterday, Miura got criticized by the other casters in his game when Miura exited from that game, and they said like Miura should have teamed Arvius with the other player when Arvius was attacking Barkas, but I don't know. I saw Miura defending with landship. I'm not sure if chat was watching the other game there, how it actually went. But Miura was kind of in the middle, squeezed in the middle between Abraxas and Arvius and Night's Dawn. That I actually called that guy Nutes Dawn, like Swedish play. Swedish. I thought it was a Swedish name. Oh, all right. Gatlings, really? So is this like preparation for machine guns then? And what are we? Why is he building those? That's a strange unit to be building. And 150 fate pattern. Wow. Crazy stuff. Yeah, he's kind of slightly fearful over his merchant there. Is Sub gonna pay attention to that? Let's take a look how the war is actually going. It's actually not going anywhere. Sub is still somehow defending here. 3 artillery and a couple of riflemen left. And it's completely surrounded. Yep, it's looking pretty bad right now. This is going to end here. So how did Apple get out of this war? Like what shape did he? Was it? It looked expensive, but it looks like he's going for labs. Yeah, that's probably the only way he can do this. Just go straight labs and try to catch up. The others are gonna fight. And he's gonna have a second cap soon or soonish here. Maybe helps him later a little bit. Maybe he can catch up. Alright. And then Tom. Flight next turn. He still has all this artillery back there. Building anti-tanks. So he has railroad already. So how's the oil? He has oil too. So he's not that far behind Solex or behind at all. So with Oxford, did he Oxford? He did Oxford artillery. So he doesn't have that for landship tech. So landship, flight next turn and then landship tech is missing. And he gets this oil from Abraxas Cap. And Abraxas Cap has at least 2 nodes that we can see. Anything else? Well, it's 14 oil there and 14 oil in his cap, so it's at least 30 oil he's gonna have. 4K gold, 760 science, so pretty good looking game. Did he get the factory science? He did, and it's order 4. What does that mean? He's 3 level 1 tenants and 1 from for factory science, something like that.
Yep, so he'll get the mine policy next, presumably. Either that or finish honor if he's planning on warring, which he should. Because he can't be blind to this, and he knows if Sierra falls, he's gonna.
Yeah.
You can't fight the auto. I mean, even if Solex kills Sierra, it wouldn't matter if Tom was on auto in Solex honor or order.
Yeah,
he'd still be in trouble. But if you're the order boy, you can't wait for your autocracy ally to die.
No. Even though Sierra could come tax his land, but a much bigger problem with Solex in the end game, 1v1. He could obviously change to autocracy himself after he gets the scientist, if he has enough culture, but he's not yet there. He's still.
But world ideology isn't passed, is it?
Yeah, he needs to pass that as well, and get help from the other players to do it. Obviously, everyone is autocracy, so it's pretty easy to pass, right?
Well,
if they allow it.
Position.
Solex will vote against it. Guess how many votes he's gonna have? Not many. And Apple is ordered too, so maybe Apple would like to swap too at some point. Who knows? Like they all have to think about, like, Solex is the leader here, and there's still 3 other players. Like they can still do shenanigans here together. But this just depends how they like their own chances in the end game. Like Apple probably has the weakest games at the moment compared to the others. So does he want to put his finger on the scale and make a difference there? That's another moral question that we are not going to go into here. Maybe he doesn't want to change the course of the game. Maybe he can help them some way, you know? But it's just like a what's the three-body problem that you cannot get a stable orbit with three planets or. So when there's so many moving parts,
you can't perfectly predict their orbits is what you can't do.
Yeah. So,
but I think
so
you can predict the orbit of this three-body problem pretty well, actually.
But it's four-body. My point was it's four-body problem.
Smash into the planet of Sierra, and the planet of Tom is going to get hit by the fragments.
Oh, they say it's a nap. They say it's a nap. Three-body problem was pretty good, Buskbird. So that's a movie or a series. I heard about it a little bit. I don't know. Is it like a new movie or something like that? All right, I have to check it out. So it looks like strat view enjoyers are noticing that Solex sub gap is going down slowly.
So Tom napped with Solex. Is that what happened? Who was the nap between?
Does it three-body problem? Is it that hard if it's normal size bodies? Is it different if the bodies are still alive? It ends 133. So it's between Tom and Solex made a peace deal. Oh god. So Tom just sold out Sierra so hard.
That is playing for second.
That's just so cold. Well, any silver medal enthusiasts? I should have some kind of playing for second emote. I think we have here like this. Can I use this? Looking at the emotes now, just chill chat. A little bit dead air because my memeing. Well, we'll see. It's just it's in our minds a theory at the moment. Nothing has happened yet, but it is peace deal for Tom. Actually, one thing that looks better on the strategic view is El Dorado. Look at that. That actually looks nice. So Tom is just chilling, so me ignore him. Phew. Go away. Let's take a look at the actual heroes of this game that are not making these childish naps. Well, I'm a nap hater, so you know. I'm grown out from them, you know. I probably grow back into them when I get older, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so he clears Sierra's camp. Fuck you, Sierra. Railroads combustion in next turn. Next turn for the scientist. Railroads everywhere, and this is Solex APM now when he's building these roads. It's like fucking 300 clicks a second. A minute, or what does it mean? Per minute. For 300 culture per turn. Yes, scientist, golden age, 4K gold. Everything is set up. He had even, like, look at this. Would you allow this shitty trireme to be there pillaging your crap? And the war already started. At least he didn't pillage anything with that boat. Alright. Let's go. Does he have any kind of... Alright, we can use this audio a little bit here. It's so annoying if someone plays music on these games. I had like some Bonnie M song. One of the clips I tried to load in YouTube, and it had like 7 seconds of Bonnie M song, and I couldn't release it. Because copyright issues. I should put actually that the audio track goes to
Is that
the
Sierra? Yeah.
doesn't go onto the board. All right, so Sierra going down. It's only riflemans and forts. So there. Sounds like some Ukrainian witchcraft when he's talking in his on his stream, but it is working. Like looks like Sierra is under spell. Please no spoilers, Interstyle. Okay, I'm gonna watch that movie. All right. He might say some banned words in Ukraine that gets my channel deleted. Or what happened to you? You had that. You got banned in Twitch with some game-related terminology. Go fat. I remember last tournament. Let's not talk about it. Okay. So combustion next. This turn. This turn he has no planes at all. No planes at all there. Oh, he's just picking
This is
up.
the best feeling as autocracy is when you have planes and the other guy doesn't.
Yeah. And you're Aztec. You happen to be Aztec, so there is that still, you know what I'm saying? It's like this ultimate farm. Point and click, everything dies. Yeah, like Tom was making only 30 more science than Solex with the order factory science policy or tenant. Right? Let's take a quick look. So what Tom should be doing? Oh, it's not now a little bit more. It's now a little bit more. So 100 more. But he should be making much more than that if he wants to get ahead to Solexo to get some kind of advantage. Solix are gonna get another policy next turn, autocracy 4. And so it's a TV show. All right, I will check it out. You will fill out the rationalist before he fully kills Syrah. Is that from the kills? We'll see. We'll see. Syrah has some serious deja vus from that Kalfat game when he got attacked. That was Gavarti fight, but this is now different. This is something totally different. No battleships for Syrah either. Let's take a look at actually. A lot of cav, a lot of RT, and there's a first fighter there. 500 science only, so he's making like 200 less science. Also happiness problem, and the city already getting hit. So he's just looking at Tom. Gimme. Yeah, this is gonna be a big juicy deal. Let's see if Tom will help him. And it's deal accepted. And so here we go. Tom is actually no stranger of giving people gold. Some of you remember that Urban Syrah fight, where Tom gifted Urban 10k, like 10k to upgrade to stealth and kill Syrah. That actually won a playoff game for Tom, and he got to the final last tournament with that 10k gold gift. It's a lot of trust you put into another player. Yeah, true. It's probably not going to stop it. It's probably not going to stop it here, but it will stop the bombing with fighter purchases. Yeah, it's still going to be like a really hard for Syrah. He's actually buying bombers. Only one triplane. What is that in Zurich? Is that a triplane or a bomber there? And he sees now the land ship in his border. Like this is really looking like serious problems right now for Sierra. He's probably hating now picking that exploration 4. Could be so close. Actually, well, not yet, but would be pretty close to Clausewitz here. Autocracy 4. I mean, exploration 4 is that food. I'm not so sure he needs it right now. And by Chinese literature, Gaofat is talking about Chun-Tzu, Art of War, right?
Oh no, you know me. I'm a Clausewitz devotee.
If you're
Very
in
Art of
a
War.
lobby with Gaofat, you should start with Chun-Tzu, Art of War, okay? I think that could be helpful. But I think Gaofat has all that shit memorized already, so you know. All right, first line of defense is breached. Christchurch is, you know, Sierra's holy place is gonna get run over here. How about the other players? Let's Apple is going to labs. A quick look here. 460, nowhere close. 5 turns to scientists. That could make it. Oh, Sabdi still pushing. Sabdi still. Oh, he just left the game. Okay, Sabdi's out. All right. Let's see from this side. So a bit like feel like we are on the winner's side here a little bit. 40 damage to that. Oof. Did he actually just crash it with one? I thought there was one of those rifle units in there, but he just clicked it so fast. Hard to tell what happened there. Something died. Also, so please don't be a hater, okay? We love normal FFAs here.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened?
I died.
I thought you could trust your brother, but then he.
Unfortunately, he had to backstab me not once but twice.
I love this. I was thinking the brothers are gonna hold hands together, sing kumbaya, and team the whole lobby.
Can we look at Iep's game? I want
to. Like a little bit. The game is getting decided on the other end of the map, though.
Yeah, that's true.
So let's take a look at that fight, and then we think about. Your brother is just going
7
labs.
turns to labs.
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad, right?
No one is at lab, so there is that. So he's gonna get to be alone. Like Tom and Solex made a 10-turn peace deal.
Oh, what?
So Tom is not gonna help Sierra here. So Sierra's gonna sold out. And
how many turns ago? How many turns ago?
It's 133 is gonna end. So
133.
Solex lost one bomber there for a fighter.
Okay, but if Solex is actually able to kill Sierra here, then it's just Joe over.
Yeah. And Sierra doesn't. Sierra built actually those defenders to recap. That could be something.
But then again, I just wonder how much of odds Iep would have to be, because it's still 7 turns for him or something to labs.
Yeah.
And if he's the only one left, it's gonna be hard for him because he's not auto, unless he is.
Yeah, absolutely. So they need to pass auto, and he needs to swap
Yeah.
for the late game if it's gonna be that kind of a game. But it's still kind of long way.
Yeah, of course I made it very difficult for him too, right? He failed once, then took very long on the second run. I mean, eventually he just had enough RT to keep me stuck there, but
like your problem a little bit was you didn't have the roads in the frontal city, so you couldn't slam over the river.
I didn't really. There wasn't really like any benefit for me to slam over the river because.
Well, you should have hold
the
this hill in front of the city there. You could have pushed his, like he has muskets there, so you can push those units away from it. And
no, I couldn't push the units. That's the thing because he had double promos on them versus my.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, double anti. It's the counter to Hussars. Again, Hussars are good at attacking, not necessarily at defending. Unfortunately.
Yeah, if
with attacking you have a good timing, but.
Yeah, but you could have like at least maneuver in front of the city. That's like if you have a river in front of your city, you always need a road over it, so you can maneuver, but the other guy can't. But I'm not. That's for the first fight. For the first fight, I was talking about. Second fight, the artillery mass is gonna always overrun you. Like
because I had to take my chances there. I had to go factory schools there. Otherwise, it would have just been too bad for me.
Like you cannot get these bumps in your game when you're piety for city. You need to go kind of straight. You kind of need a smooth sim city to have a late game. Yeah, when you get like double board, it's over. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that could have saved me there was to just to go RT with. But the reason I didn't go RT is because, if I went RT, then it just would be in the same position Eep is, but maybe slightly worse. So unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky.
The game was very fun,
you were spawned in the middle of the map with a small land. That's kind of.
Oh, yeah, my land was like.
It's pretty good. Pretty good the land, but small area. 3 culture CS wasn't too shabby. Right next to you, so you could do that little bit patronage there and push your sim with that. A lot of horses, a lot of good tiles you had. So Piety was all right there. We liked the SimCity first religion with tobacco, looked very nice. So like in theory, the Piety looked very good for me, at least for me there. A good pick. Better than the tradition. You probably can't spam that many wonders with that land, but you can have like the holy side stuff was the correct.
Again, they asked me or told me that probably honor was better there. But then again, the reason why I didn't go honor is because taking those city states would like open me up to the map way too much. Because I'm already in the middle, right? If I take those 3 city states, I'm gonna suddenly border everyone, and that's something I didn't really want, especially since comparing myself to other players. I'm a good player, but I don't want to be boarded by everyone. So I took my chances there to maybe
it's
play
always in the middle of the map. You kind of need to do some kind of move, especially with tall. Like if you just rely on patronage or tourism or something, it's kind of rarely gonna work. So you need to do some kind of move there, but very hard to tell what would that actually been, right?
He's close,
And Tom and Apple kind of was looking like they're gonna fight artillery.
I'll be back in a bit. Excuse me.
All right. That's up. Got eliminated second. Still 4 players in the game. Apple going.
Een 100.000 jaar oorlog met Marijn, dus. We zijn beide in dezelfde toernooi geplaatst. Marijn heeft mij.
All right, so that was subbed. All right, so what are we seeing in this? They're flipping the first city, and looks like Zero is getting it back with his boats. So this is getting costly for us, Mr. Solex here, and him not pushing straight into the cap could maybe lose him too much time here. Like, looks like Sira might even get Clausewitz here. Like, Solex already is at Clausewitz. Which chief has the best literature? Oh god. Wow. For my chat, these talks are very sophisticated. I look like I feel like an alien in my own chat. Oh my god. Need to test now. Are you guys making me smarter here? 35. No, not really. Not really. All right. Let's keep going. So Zurich, he got the return that. Zero has 2 planes in Zurich, so and landships now. Zero has landship as well and planes. So they're technologically kind of equals now. Another scientist in 2 turns for Solex, so that will be real tanks. And that's 130 real tanks. It's like a goddamn clockwork with these boys. How they hit the timings every single game. And looks like now some frigates joining the fight here. From Zero. Solex bringing some boats too, like the mistake a little bit, if there is one, could have been that he had more ironclads prepared. Causing that little bit of extra hassle for Zero would be always worth it. No. Oh, he actually kills a triplane. 70 culture from that. Nice. And now he can use the bombers. But that's the when you have the air dominance here. That's what you can do. He should just run straight into Zero's cap here. But he doesn't have any coverage from his fighters there. So he wants to be fighting where his fighters can intercept. Actually, all the fighters are at Timpu, so already the furthest landship cannot be covered by a fighter. So Zero can use his own bombers on the frontal units. Need to just count a little bit tiles. The Great War fighters can intercept 5 tiles away. So outside of that, he can use the bombers. Aztec culture is not capped, so you get the double culture from what unit you kill. So look at this. It's 28 strength. And how much did he get? I don't really know. Can't tell. Can't really
The
tell.
way the Aztec culture works is you get the normal honor culture, which is capped at 30, and then you get the Aztec culture, which is uncapped.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's not like the honor culture is uncapped, right? So the honor culture is still the same. Yeah, makes sense.
So if you kill a 30 strength unit, if you kill a 30 strength unit as Aztec, you get 60 culture, because it's the 30 from the Aztec and the 30 from the honor. If you kill a 60 strength unit as Aztec, you get 90 culture, because you get the 90 or the 60 from the Aztec and the capped 30 from the honor.
Yeah.
Because early on in NQ mod's existence, it was found that it was ridiculously OP in late game wars to like be getting 800 culture per turn as honor.
Yeah.
You know,
to cap that. It's still pretty strong
shoot
with the
6 stealth
science.
bombers and you get 800 culture.
It's still pretty strong. You get the science, you get the gold, and you get the culture. So killing a unit, it's 30, 30, 30. So it's 90 yields from killing a unit. It's still kind of ridiculous when you think about it. But people like it, so that's how it is. Just don't let your units get killed. You know what I'm saying, right? So no one gets any culture. Yeah, it's not all easy and smooth there. He's getting bombed now. That unit was killed by a bomber from Hamilton. It's 5 bombers there. And there is a general a little bit vulnerable there. In the front, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits covered by the fighter in Timpu. But and almost. He is fast enough. And the general is again open, but he saves it twice. Yeah, double save. But it's under an artillery now, but covered with the fighter, should be. Unless he used the fighter already. And 80 culture for that boat there. Feels good. Feels Aztec, man. What's it called? What's the ability called? Like ritual sacrifice or something messed up? Where you sacrifice your the other guy's units for your gods. Yeah, the very annoying part there is that the Sierra's boat is socking these units above the lake from the ocean, so he cannot maneuver there. And he recaps it again. So let's shoot the railroads. And look at that, there goes the general. Massive pickup for Sierra. Gets one of the generals out of the game. There's still, and Solex gets a little bit triggered there and fastly clicks. Tries to kill the remaining units. And Sierra pushes his tanks in. Like this is, what did you call it? Culmination point? Or Clausewitz. It's not your turn, Kaufat. Let's not go that far. Kaufat still there? Still here? Maybe. Yeah, that's our boy Sierra. With the fast clicks, gets the general killed. Solex had in that game against Lucas last Sunday. He had a little bit similar problems with his generals. He got lost a couple of one
User
general at least.
disconnected from your channel.
I had sub muted there because he was hot micing, but it is what it is. And obviously Solex trying to burn Christchurch here. Kind of doesn't need that one pop city that much.
Oh, he won't burn it. He needs the road still.
Well, the road will be there, right? He was burning it earlier. I'm not sure if he's gonna keep it because of that, and he needs to general from it. Maybe that's, you know, it's not next to the cap, so he can general in on the next city. But let's take a look at Sierra's side. This is still like not going as fast as Solex would have maybe hoped. But from Sierra's side, it's not looking that hot. And two triplanes in Zurich. We can see it. And Sierra building triplanes in his cities now. And he sees that as the clan ship on the left could push into his cap there. Sierra gets his general now. Oof, it's very dangerous area right there, but he does need the bonus for those units. Crazy Man, I mean, is Crazy Man having a party there? Looks like Crazy Man's having a great time. You know, he has the correct sports drinks for this occasion. 300 hammers behind his Sierra right now. Zurich half health. 3 artillery shooting at it next turn. Those triplanes need to, you know, they need to fly to greener pastures, and the city is actually full of planes, so Sierra needs to maneuver here. Does Solex first move the city? Not quick enough. The catapult is not that important. Here loses the city and it gets released. Zero going for electricity, and yeah, the Clausewitz is the correct one, not not Explo 5. You don't really need that. He's thinking about citadeling there. But if they're still recapping it, the citadel will die with the city. If it gets recapped, so you know, one of those things you have to be thinking at least a little bit. Can we get a post game interview? For whom? For who? Who are we interviewing?
I think he means subbed.
He already was here, so you are being kind of late. We did do the interview, or it could have been Apple as well. They sound very similar. I'm not completely sure who we interviewed. He needs more tribe lane cover. True. But the problem for Zero now is that he lost his 2 cities. The frontal city cannot be... Can it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, in front of the city he can cover it from Wellington. But the units in front of Hamilton cannot be covered from Wellington or his cap. So the frontal city, I think it's only 2 fighters there and 3 fighters, 3 bombers. All right.
At this point, Solex doesn't even need to push. He doesn't need to push the capital. He can sit back, mass army. He's got 300 hammers on Zero now. He doesn't need to push further than this. He can just wait for real bombers.
But he was going for real tanks. All right, stop this out of the game. Or should I see stop version 2? All right, and now Zero. Oh, I was supposed to look at Solex. He did get the scientist fairly soon, so let's see if he got it. Yeah, I think he got the scientist, and he's going electricity now. So he's going labs as well. So I'm thinking like Tom is going there. So he lost 2 units there to bombers. So what are his fighters doing? Chrysler's getting flipped is like a breather for Zero. Solex cannot push through that. I don't know why is Solex not railroading straight into Zero's cap here. He's fighting in this awkward corner. He's using the list now and try to get the... Yeah, and Zero saves his general. He puts his great. He puts it behind, and then moves it back again. He put it on the flat tile behind the hills, and Solex didn't have sight, so he managed to double click it and save it again. So did Solex buy generals? Solex has 1 general at least right now. Yeah, the difficult part for Solex is he really doesn't see next to Hamilton. When Christchurch burned down, if he manages to save that city or keep that city, he can put fighters there and have a sight. But if that city gets deleted, he doesn't have sight over those hills into Hamilton, and he really doesn't know where he's pushing into. So maybe killing these boats in the water would be the thing that stops the recap, and then he can maybe put his planes into Christchurch. That would be the trip situation. We'll see. Okay, there's the real tanks. Yeah, now he's killing the boats. And there's another general there. And some planes back here as well. That's kind of interesting, right? He is railroading now to Zero's cap there. But that's the wrong side of railroading into the cap because he needs to cross the river. And another recap from Zero. Tries to save the land ship, but it's still range for the bombers and it goes down. It goes down for a bomber. A lot of hammers just down the range like that. Should have put some railroads into his own area at least there. Where that land ship got the final blow. Solex could make a settler for sure. Yeah, obviously he could, but obviously you want to avoid that city that's going to track you down all game, maybe, potentially. Zero will have some boats still, but nothing to really take the city. We only see those frigates. Let's take a look at the Zero side. And still kind of interesting how Solex is just having his land ships regenerate in the city-state. I guess that's the thing there. Let's take a look at Zero side here. And he's getting these bomber shots down. Incredible to me how Solex is allowing it. Solex is so offensively minded right now that he doesn't care that he's getting bombed. This is kind of wasteful when you think about it. As it is that pillaging a little bit of the tiles in the expand. Yeah, Zero railroading. Just theoretically playing for the rest of the lobby. I think he knows the destiny here. So we should take a look at Tom. Does Tom have any answers to this? Or Apple perhaps? 880 science here. Building land ships. Going ballistics. I'm thinking he has labs. But I am from the science, probably not. So maybe he saw Apple go labs and wants to go take them. Not sure. Going ballistics, kind of strange. Like it's just land ships and tanks from him as well then. Not labs. So let's see what Tom can do here. The non-aggression pact ends in 2 turns actually. So that's how quickly time runs when you're having fun, you know? Alright, you're looking like please send help. He did some roads there on the left side. So is that some kind of resupply route from Apple? And there is the boat. There is the very annoying destroyer. Only one though. And maybe Zero can use his bombers for that because there's nothing intercepting that far out. So Zero's like, okay, maybe the farming of the camps is over now. Bring back the boys. Building his own destroyer in his cap right now. And there's a triplane now in the city. And that's because he got the boat out and sees there's nothing to recap it anymore. And Zero can only recap it with the land ship, and there's nothing in front of the city. Alright. So now probably Tom and Apple the big challengers here. Apple going railroad. Huh. Not looking like labs at all. 6 turns for scientists. So what are we thinking then? That's gonna be land ship then. Huh. So it's just Apple and Tom trying to team Solex then here. Without labs. How is Tom? Anti-tank rifles from Tom. Ballistics. Don't see any scientists around. There is one actually spawning this turn. So this will put him pretty close to real tanks. He is building land ship in his cap and he's already preparing, at least defending near Abrax cities. He's like, I think in army score he's way behind Solex here. He has some planes now. I can see them full stack in one of the cities. So interesting to see what he's coming up with here. Building frigates. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be range frigates. So it's only gonna be one boat there. It's just taking a look. All right. I wonder what that's gonna be. Yeah, Zera's still in the game. Absolutely. Two turning landships everywhere. Only 4 cities left. Zero was kind of in favor of these island nerfs when they were made into the map, and now he's playing a coastal and having a little bit of a hard time here. Not that his game was any bad, but Solex's game was so much better.
I think Honor was the right pick for Sierra here.
Well, he didn't get pushed early. I think that's that's
was
what
it was it a he saw Solex and says okay, I'm picking Honor?
I think so. That was part of it. There was also this city state, and he likes to play. Honor exploration is very strong, right? You settle cities or you kill city states, and it's still you can farm the islands, all kinds of things you can do. But only one city state he could kill, and the borders became so close after Solex killed those city states inland that it's kind of undefensive now. Kind of difficult to see. Maybe he could have like stopped Solex from killing the city states on his border. Maybe if that happens, he like Timfu here, like Timfu, Solex taking Timfu made these two cities so undefensive. Then probably should have denied Solex that and put units there or something. Then it's much more defensive, right? Difficult to say. And very wonky. Like, look at how wonky this coastline is. So it's kind of like Sierra is not in a corner, but he's still in a corner in a way. Or this peninsula here looks like a corner, but it's not the corner. So,
boy, I would be so nervous about putting planes in Christchurch.
Yeah, he put a whole
just a few destroyer
there.
cycles and it's dead.
Yeah. But he had his own boat there, and he saw there's no other boat, so that's like his destroyer come around the corner, and so there's nothing recapping it. It could still get recapped, but he Solex has that tank there blocking. But if Sierra kills the tank and shoots down the city with bombers, he can slam it down. Difficult though, but theoretically possible, I guess. Sierra still has 11 planes there, and Solex is going to use those planes only from the frontal city. The others are kind of useless now. They don't have range here. All right, I'm going to get another drink. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Carpaccio loves my music. Keck. All right, so the tanks are moving in slowly. People are taking their sweet time. Hashtag next tournament with 60 timer. And units queued up towards Sierra's cap. He just calmly kills with his bombers. Guys, it's very, it's are fist pumping. Oh, damn. That's brutal. I put I heard, I was testing the audio before the game, and I don't have like this pop filter on my mic, and sometimes when I get excited, I blow too hard. You know what I'm saying, chat? And it pops, So I put a sock on top of my mic. I'm not sure if it's working. Tell me if it's not working. God. I need to get one of those proper wind tunnel tested pop filters. That's what she. Oh, I just walked you straight into that one, chat. Look at Solex, like pretty much struggling with this airplane gameplay here, but he is pushing now. His Citadels, this is exactly like what we saw from Achilles, like Citadel right there, go over the river, and Auckland is hurting hard. And now Sierra tries to block the damage, but I think the Auckland is sinking already. Someone pulled the plug. This is exactly... Was Sierra eating a cracker here? This is exactly what happened in that Osuso game. He wasn't looking at the tanks just sniped his city. I hate to bring up old memories. This is nothing like that. Well, it's pretty similar. Like they just jump out of nowhere into that one unexpected city there. All right. What's the judgment here, Galfa? Do the others have any chance?
Well, Eep's at labs. That's he's got his labs done.
Really?
Yep.
Let's not tell the others though. Oh, he's building them. Yep. 130. It's not a disaster at all. But what would be a disaster if the blocker city becomes a warfield again?
Yeah, I don't think he's got anything that can handle what Solex has right now.
Yeah. Like the labs are right there if he just annexed the cities, and that's exactly looking like he's doing it. He's annexing the city, so there's 3 labs for Solex. That's like, you know, kind of Monka S moment for Mr. Labs guy here. Someone could
This
easily
was very smart of Solex to sort of flip the frontier.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. He couldn't push into the gap first because that snake type of pointy river, and there's another river in this city too, and now actually looking like some weird way Hira's kind of a little bit defending that city, and he did push on this side as well. Look at this. 10 tanks and clickety click. 300 APM right there. 300 IQ combined with the speed.
4 planes go down.
4 planes go down. You know?
I think we're seeing the end of Mr. Sierra here.
Yeah. Eating a cracker or not, he's just not quick enough here for the tech SimCity or his clicks. Solex is just trading it down right now. It's like he drank a cup of coffee or took an energy bar or something. It looks a little bit phlegmatic before this, but now he's like clicking on the normal pace again. He rewinded the old cuckoo clock. He recharged the batteries. Oh my god, garbage. That's 5 head a moment right there. That's very high scores for my tester. I think that's hitting the, you know, hitting the limiter almost. 114. 10 less planes in that city. Was it actually 10 planes? I don't think. Was it 6? I think it was 6 only.
In the city Azusa lost yesterday?
Oh yeah, that one. That one had 10. That was
10.
a full stang. Like that's a perfect 10.
Sierra only lost 4 in Hamilton, so.
Wow. So he saved a couple of them. Nice.
No. Those were the only ones that were in there. He lost all the ones that were in there.
So he was smart not building more of the planes, right? So he saved hammers. I'm just looking at it as positively as I can, but you are bringing on the negative facts for Mr. Sierra. So what am I supposed to do? I guess Sierra's doing pretty badly here, I have to admit. Well, everything lasts, nothing lasts forever. That's what, yeah, let's not go into that.
Sierra is, yeah, I don't want, it's this coastal nerf. He thought he could cycle. He thought he could cycle here, but he can't. He can still kill Hamilton.
Sierra destroyed by the coastal nerf that he was part of planning. Sierra, like the dog is barking its owner right here, or biting its leg. What's the saying in English?
He's been hoisted by his own petard.
I don't even know what that means. It sounds hilarious. Hoisted by his own retard? What?
Petard.
Oh, I almost got banned saying the wrong word. Saved.
Almost got Twitch banned again.
Almost. Like, be very careful with the words, okay? Solex might lose the one play that he gambled in Hamilton. Maybe he's just using it as a bait. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, I hope that's not any toxic link of it.
Shouldn't have worn that petard.
Okay, it's a community. I accept. I accept the community link. I love that show. That was great. Great cast. Even, what's the old guy called? Chevy Chase was great in that one. Absolutely. Look at the baiter. And there goes the hook, line, and sinker. And the bait. The cap is surrounded. 65 strength though. Oof.
65 strength is nothing. That gets melted.
Yep. It's springtime at New Zealand, which is actually the fall time in Europe.
Solex just tried to micro. Solex tried to quickly swap into taking Auckland and over swapped it and put his tank in the water instead.
That's just like when you go to 300 APM to 301. It doesn't work.
And there's the war against Tom.
Oh, and Tom was going to die immediately.
Just had 5 of his already die.
Oh, God. That's when you're starting the wrong kind of a war. You just misclick on start the war button. Damn. Oh my God, you just immediately get destroyed. It's like Solex had his finger on the button. When the war starts, he was immediately killing Tom's units. Tom needs some triplanes. True. He does need them. Bro. Oh, so the... Oh, there's some tasty citadel right there. They're very random. The order guy's coming in. Shira's about to die, so he was probably yelling something like, help! I don't know how to, you know, impersonate Shira. So like popped another roll. Damn chat. You know all the gaming tricks where you get your speed back up. Yeah, he needs to get Zero out of this. Like, little bit similar. Like, this has so many similarities to that yesterday's game. Like, this is exactly what Lucas did when Osuso had that senior moment with his crackers and lost the city so quickly and died immediately. This reminds me of that little bit. Airship scout, the Ender War. Oh, I see the airship now. It's up at the mountain right there. Oh, that's so toxic. I hate that goddamn unit. Like, I hate it from the bottom of my heart. Goddamn spy plane. Always, first thing I see, think about killing them. Okay, there goes Zira's cap. Right, so we get to interview Zira maybe here soon. He only has one city left, so I'm not sure he's gonna... Zira is one of those guys, he's not gonna come for the interview necessarily. You know, he needs to sulk a little bit after the loss, and I'm not gonna bother him. He knows where our studio is, the Frankers Studios. Zero not planted the cockpit story. That he would get banned, chat gamer. He would get banned if he planted the city while he was ward. Like, this is just like Tom pushes in and sees, holy shit, he has tanks here. Abort. Well, Tom has a couple of turns before the tanks arrive from Zero's place. So he has that. And Apple does have labs in the background. So Apple will catch and get to tanks eventually here, but while these two bad boys are fighting. So now, like, Tom is probably yelling the same thing Zero was yelling to him earlier. Yeah, someone slow it down. Yeah, the lap clock, like, it is ticking. The Big Ben is ticking. Weird citadel, though, next to the city. Like, what? I would have
That
thought
could
he's
so
gonna claim...
easily be counter citadel. I don't understand
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like, just put it one forward so you can counter citadel it. Yeah, exactly like this, but not like this. This is actually another pretty bad
that's a
citadel.
second bad citadel.
Yeah.
These guys are seasoned players.
He was like, "Oh my god, what a bad citadel you just landed." Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that too. But he just wanted the road control there. He knows that Great War infantry is not gonna stand there for long. But so are not the artillery. Are just gonna go out.
Well, there's nothing more
Like
sad
the 15
than just
artillery.
having, like, all your arty just wiped like this.
Like all the 15 artillery are already almost dead. Okay, invite you to what? You are always invited, Sira. No one denied your invitation at any point. It's Defiance TeamSpeak. Okay. Get your ass in here. Oh, you don't have it. It got lost. The invitation got lost in the mail. Let me hook you up. I need to start Steam and all that crap. I don't know how to use any of this technology that I have here. All right, I'm gonna send you the link in Steam.
User joined your channel.
There we go. How do you, Zira?
Hello.
It was a coastal honor, but someone had a little bit of a faster honor game right next to you. Is there something you think you could have done there? Because it looked like Solex is like having a massive game. Almost no one
I
can
was
touch
hoping
him.
you guys tell me because there was like nothing that I could think of.
Well, Kaufat is here for help. I'm out of answers. I'm full of questions though.
Yeah, I think you were in a rough spot. I think you sort of had to RD him, I guess, but like that would have been so tough.
It would have been suicidal, I don't know, into Himeji defender from the coast with his like he's on every step of the way he's stronger. But I don't know, and there's nobody to team him with because Abraxas is just here there. And,
yeah, I don't think you. There's no way you would have convinced Abraxas to help you. Yeah,
and I mean,
you were just you were in a rough spot.
Like
maybe being commerce instead of Explo.
Yeah, but the problem is I was doing 6 city honor on 5 Luxus. Maybe that was just honor was just wrong. Should have been tradition, but
I mean, it's easy to say honor was wrong when you don't get killed by your honor neighbor, but if you go tradition, then you get killed by your honor neighbor, then you say trad's wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. We were thinking like part of your decision was you meet Solex and you already know what he's gonna do there, so you click honor to have your warrior standing there, so you don't get run over.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was still in Discord called, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get run over by Solex. I don't think he had like intentions to kill any neighbors. But I don't know that when I picked the first policy, and I thought maybe I can get kills out here. He looks pretty weak.
He was actually pretty...
an easy kill, but he played it so that he's very hard to kill. So there's I could never go left, and
Yep. Tough spot and a little bit of wonky coast as well. Were you thinking about those islands that you can settle? Then there's a couple of like settleable maybe.
Well, yeah, but there was never a timing. I didn't have the happiness earlier, and later on, like the game is over. Come on, it's just heading to something.
Yeah.
Maybe if I get, I don't know. I needed Tom to work with me there, and he probably needed to work with me as well.
Yeah.
And he didn't. So
when Tom napped Sierra, like we were screaming at him.
Yeah, I think that was a bad decision from him. Because, I mean, I don't know. He's attacking. I guess he has a lot of stuff, but
no, it's not gonna work.
Not really. Looking pretty bad for Tom.
He's just gonna get farmed.
Look how exposed his flank here. Solex is bringing over like literally dozens of tanks. Everything's gonna die. Everything's just gonna get completely swept from the side.
Like Tom is fighting 5 tiles away from his nearest city, so everything is like free kill from bombers.
Oh yeah.
Like everything he has is just tied to bombers, so straight up bomber clicks here.
Like the fighter did just Miota 2 bombers, but
yeah. There's
Tom,
2 planes in the front.
Miota had like 5 landships right now, so that's.
You could have maybe flipped if you had more boats, the frontal city, but Solex had more planes even there to shoot your boats.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning to. I guess the boats were pretty. The unit that he had the most trouble dealing with was those defenders, but I don't know what that even gives me.
Yeah, it is the 100 cover unit, so it's kind of good against bombers, but it's not a defensive
cover.
Yeah, it's 100% cover.
Oh,
I think that got nerfed. I'm not sure that's the case right now, Frank. I feel like they got nerfed a bit.
Well. This is the second time you're challenging me, Mr. Galfat, and the Aztec issue went for me. So, yeah. Chat, tell 33%. 33%. Okay. I'm gonna challenge that one too.
I
think
don't
the
know why
tool. I think the tooltip says 100%.
I don't
I
know
think
why
it's-
Eep is not doing anything. The only way this is still a game is Eep and fighting him as well. Like they
Well,
need to
Eep went
team him.
labs, and he doesn't have units.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, there's such a like Eep thing to do. I think.
This was a similar dynamic I had in my game, Sierra, where I had Achilles, Lucas, and Azuso in my lobby, and I thought the worst thing that could happen is for Achilles to have a crazy game, because then there's no way in a million years you can convince Lucas or Azuso to team people. Like they just don't play that way.
Yeah.
Similarly, convincing Tom or Eep to team people is like
I don't know.
I think
it's very similar story. He's just killing people one by one.
Like, yeah, when Tom made the nap, I said that's like playing for second. What does he think's gonna happen?
He's just like playing with the crocodile, like hoping you're gonna get eaten last. That's kind of the situation.
But like there's no space. He's not gonna get the space.
He does have he does have
in 30 turns, and I don't see this going 30 turns longer.
He has a city-state control now, so he can control the vote. Is that meaningful to anything? I don't think so. He is kind of full on dying here. And Apple, when is Apple gonna be? They're still both order, right? So they're massive disadvantage when they're fighting inside Aztec lands. Like, does he actually have a defender in the front cities? He should convert Zero cities at least for defender. Yeah, kind of small chances for the two order boys here, absolutely. It's just that the Solex already has like 20 tanks almost. Half of the tanks is still coming back from the front. And what do we see on Tom here? It's landship and anti-tank rifles. He was top hammers. He was 800, 900-ish hammers. So he's top hammers. Not anymore after Solex took the cities, but those are not effective yet. So pretty close in hammers. Tom was a little bit behind in tech. And Solex is 3 turns to radar. Let's take a look at Tom's side. He's losing a ton of units, like literal ton of units here. Like those anti-tank rifles are not going to help him much here. They're so far away from the fighter coverage that they're just going to get bombed to bits up there.
You see, there's one thing I can think of that I maybe could have done. I don't know if I had the timing, but if I went theology and got Boro, and
all right,
that gives me
they
an
just GG
engineer
there. They just GG there.
Yeah, for Himeji.
I think they just GG there. So there we go. Third playoff game winner Solex by CC vote. Turn 138.
So Eep they didn't even try to team. They just CC'd. Oh no.
They just straight up CC'd.
Too easy for the Russians.
Yeah, Apple had nothing, and Tom knows he's just dead here to the fighters and the bombers.
Played so well this tournament.
So well, yeah. Like
yeah,
two incredible
this
games.
Sim? This honor sim here is just phenomenal.
Yeah.
Imagine if he had fresh water.
I don't think it matters at all. His cap is 25 pop. He doesn't need 10%.
25 pop honor cap without freshwater Aztec. Wow. Incredible. Like better than tradition some games, you know. Well, maybe this bot tradition is better, but damn.
Yeah, that's kind of the allure of honor. It's like tradition that you grow big and you have strong cities.
All right, so that's third tournament game. for the playoffs. And next weekend, when are we gonna have next games, Sira? We're gonna
have
scheduled.
one on Saturday, 6 p.m. I think, like the Central European time, so Germany, Poland, etc.
Saturday 6 p.m.
I think. Yeah, I think so, because this is the only time. So you can't have it on Sunday late enough for Europeans and Irish to play.
Yeah.
Right. So
it's Saturday 2 games.
No. Saturday 1 game 6 p.m. and Sunday 3 p.m. I think so. I don't know. I haven't talked to the other people.
All right. But initially something like that. So it's Saturday and Sunday
Yeah.
games. Just telling the people in chat who wants to watch it. So I'm gonna say Solex a couple of words here in the Discord. So.
User joined your channel.
All right, Solex, GG, well played. A magnificent victory after great Sim City in the couple of big kill from Sira, and then everyone yields. So, any comment on your game there? Looked pretty damn strong to me.
I don't know if you can hear me right, because I'm not on headphones anymore, but with Tom giving the puck to me, he basically sold Sira and lost the game here, so that's it.
Unlucky, Sira. That's true. But Tom really didn't have anything to team you with there. So he was like a little bit catching up. So
well, unfortunate.
Unlucky, unfortunate for you, absolutely. Yeah, Sira kind of had undefensive position and couple of turns behind in tech that you got the timing on to farm him with bombers couple of turns before he got planes, and then push in with landship. And you got the critical mass of units to then push in with the real tanks. Well played, Solex.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
GG, guys.
Go ahead. You were saying something.
I lost unnecessary amount of landships on recapping. That wasn't right. I lost like 3 access landships on recapping city. I shouldn't have. And general.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah.
But pretty perfect game in my mind. Well played, Solex, and congratulations. You're the 3rd player to make it to playoffs. Well played. GG. Thanks for the game, Suthers. We're gonna get back to you in the future games. All right, so we're gonna conclude the game here. So 3 players made it to the playoffs so far. I can probably show here if I have it. So Achilles, Clausen, and Solex made it to the playoffs so far, and we're gonna continue casting the games next weekend. Might be Miura casting, might be Rai casting. I'm not sure how that will go. But next weekend, 2 more playoff games, and then the final in 2 weeks. So thank you guys for watching. I will continue normal streams next week and maybe cast some of the remaining games. So thank you guys for watching and hope you guys enjoyed, and we see each other next time. Bye bye.